सब्सक्राइबर्स के लिए 4 चांद लगाए। आज दूर है दिल में। प्रोफेसर शौमिक है सुपर गेमर। एपेक्स लेजेंड्स सीओडी मोबाइल GTA 5 को जाने, वो है गेमिंग के दुनिया का प्रोफेसर। किली में आज तक ना देखे जान तेरे तहा, गेम प्रोफेसर शौमिक के सुपरस्टार। एपेक्स लेजेंड्स सीओडी मोबाइल GTA 5 को जाने, वो है गेमिंग के दुनिया का जादूगर। गेम ऑन शौमिक अपने स्टाइल से दबा के गेम पर पट्टी। सब्सक्राइबर्स के लिए 4 चांद लगाए। गेम ऑन शौमिक आज दूर है दिल में। प्रोफेसर शौमिक है सुपर गेमर। एपेक्स लेजेंड्स सीओडी मोबाइल GTA 5 को जाने, वो है गेमिंग के दुनिया का प्रोफेसर। किली में आज तक ना देखे जान तेरे तहा, गेम प्रोफेसर शौमिक के सुपरस्टार। एपेक्स लेजेंड्स सीओडी मोबाइल GTA 5 को जाने, वो है गेमिंग के दुनिया का जादूगर। गेम ऑन शौमिक अपने स्टाइल से दबा के गेम पर पट्टी। सब्सक्राइबर्स के लिए 4 चांद लगाए। गेम ऑन शौमिक आज दूर है दिल में। प्रोफेसर शौमिक है सुपर गेमर। एपेक्स लेजेंड्स सीओडी मोबाइल GTA 5 को जाने, वो है गेमिंग के दुनिया का प्रोफेसर। किली में आज तक ना देखे जान तेरे तहा, गेम।
हेलो एंड वेलकम टू द स्ट्रीम गाइस, थैंक यू सो मच फॉर ज्वाइनिंग इन। कैसे हो सब लोग और कैसे चल रहा है सब लोग का दिन? तो आज हम लोग आ चुके हैं फिर से रोबोकॉप की स्टोरी को और भी आगे कंटिन्यू करेंगे एंड देखेंगे कि और कैसे आगे चलेगी इसकी कहानी। हम लोगों ने कल काफ़ी हद तक कंप्लीट किया था, जहाँ पे हम रोबोकॉप कैसे एक चलती फिरती टैंक के जैसे वो जाता है और कैसे हॉस्टेजेस को बचाने की कोशिश करता है, या फिर कोई भी उस पर अटैक करता है तो वो किस तरीके से उनको मारता है या वो थ्रेट को एलिमिनेट करने की कोशिश करता है, तो वो हम लोगों ने देखा। फन गेम है, थोड़ा स्लो लगेगा बिकॉज रोबोकॉप का मूवमेंट काफ़ी टैंकी टाइप का मूवमेंट, टैंकी मतलब एक बंदा जो बहुत ज़्यादा डैमेज लेने के मतलब उसके पास एबिलिटी है तो वो टैंक कहलाता है। तो टैंक के पास ज़्यादा मूवमेंट होता नहीं है क्योंकि ऑलरेडी वो बंदा बहुत डैमेज सह सकता है, प्लस वो डैमेज देता भी रहता है, प्लस अगर मूवमेंट भी फास्ट रहेगा तो वो मतलब बहुत ज़्यादा ओवर पावर्ड हो जाएगा। तो रोबोकॉप का कैरेक्टर ऐसा है कि वो मूवमेंट के मामले में थोड़ा सा स्लो रहेगा, धीरे धीरे करके चलेगा, बट ही हैज़ अ वेरी बिग कैपेबिलिटी ऑफ टेकिंग लॉट्स ऑफ डैमेज एंड ही इज़ एबल टू डिलीवर अ लॉट ऑफ डैमेज एज वेल। खाली मूवमेंट के स्लो की वजह से हो सकता है जो लोग फास्ट पेस गेम खेलते हो उनको थोड़ा सा दिक्कत हो सकती है। अदरवाइज मैंने एक्सपेक्ट नहीं किया था कि कहीं जगह पे बहुत ही ऐसे ह्यूमर, अनएक्सपेक्टेड प्लेसेस से ह्यूमर निकल के आता है एंड इट इज़ एक्चुअली क्वाइट फनी इन सम प्लेसेस। तो वो भी मुझे मतलब काइंड ऑफ अनएक्सपेक्टेड था, बट अच्छा लगा कि उन्होंने मतलब जानबूझ के ऐसे वन लाइनर्स डालने की कोशिश नहीं की, वो सिचुएशंस ही ऐसे डेवलप होके आ रहे थे कि वो बहुत फ़नी बन के आ रहे थे, थोड़ा डार्क ह्यूमर टाइप वो एक लग रहा था। डार्क ह्यूमर की बात कर रहा हूँ, नॉट वल्गर ह्यूमर, ओके। तो वो वाला सीन था। तो एनीवे अब हम लोग शुरू करते हैं एंड कंटिन्यू करते हैं कहानी आगे की। और हाँ, मैं बोलूँगा कि अगर बाई चांस कोई कंट्रोलर से खेलने का सोच रहा है तो अवॉइड ही करना, उतना आसान नहीं है कंट्रोलर पे खेलना अनलेस एंड अनटिल तुम्हारा कंट्रोलर पे एम बहुत बढ़िया चलता है। तो मेरा तो कंट्रोलर पे एम बहुत ख़राब है, तो मैं माउस एंड कीबोर्ड पे ही अभी वापस स्विच कर रहा हूँ। नहीं तो मैंने इनिशियली सोचा था, बट बहुत एक्सेसिव डैमेज अगर हो जाएगा तो फिर उसको हीलिंग चाहिए, ये चाहिए, एंड थोड़ा हार्ड पे रखा है मैंने, तो उसकी वजह से यू हैव टू मेक श्योर कि बहुत ज़्यादा डैमेज भी ना खा जाए। ओके मेरा, हाँ इसको ऐसे कर देता हूँ। थोड़ा चैट वैट पढ़ने के लिए मोबाइल से ही देखना पड़ेगा मुझे फ़िलहाल। मेरा लैपटॉप पे कुछ अपडेट्स आए, तो अपडेट जब तक ख़त्म नहीं होता। और कुछ बाकी है क्या, मुझे कुछ करना है? बाय द वे वियर्डो अगर हो तो वेलकम टू द स्ट्रीम, और कोई भी देख रहा है वेलकम टू द स्ट्रीम, थैंक यू सो मच फॉर ज्वाइनिंग इन। इसको, हाँ एक चीज़ मुझे करनी है वो मैं अभी कर देता हूँ। अभी कोई दिख भी नहीं रहा है तो अभी कर लेता हूँ। वैसे 2 की वॉचिंग दिख रही है, मतलब कोई तो देख रहा है बट पता नहीं कौन देख रहा है। बट जब तक बाकी लोग आ जाते हैं उससे पहले ये 1 मिनट का काम है। ओके डन हो गया। चलो स्विच बैक टू माय गेम, कंटिन्यू करेंगे। कुछ कट सीन वगैरह देख रहे थे, उसका साइकोलॉजिकल इवैल्यूएशन होने वाला था।
Another fucking glitch. What a shit show. Everything's ready.
ये हम लोग देख चुके हैं,
Switch him.
इसको स्किप कर लेते हैं।
I want to see her.
She's in surgery as we speak, so that's...
Let
ये
me
भी हम लोग
go.
देख चुके हैं।
The old man wasn't happy.
What?
I'm afraid that I must...
This is highly
I need to apprehend.
I don't think you understand your options, Shiny. You either comply...
Very well.
Doctor?
If this is supposed to... And is it necessary to...
That's for your safety. Exactly.
ये सब हम लोग देख चुके हैं, इसलिए आगे बढ़ा दिया।
Use this reset button. One press and he goes back to La La Land.
Okay, let's leave the good
ये
doctor to
कट
work.
सीन
Robo,
इन
see me
गेम
after this is
उन्होंने
over.
डाला, फिर वापस कट सीन, इसका मुझे समझ नहीं आया ये क्या सीन है।
I'm sorry it has to look like this. Are you at least sitting comfortably enough to have this conversation?
My partner was shot, and I need to find the person responsible.
You do. But I think you'll agree that you should be in the best shape possible to undertake that task. I understand this is not an ideal situation, and this is probably the last place you want to be right now.
I'm not the only one unwilling to be here. Your heart rate is above 120 BPM.
You're equipped with a heart rate monitor?
Hmm.
I imagine it comes in handy in your line of work.
It does.
I agree this whole thing is happening rather fast, but we are both professionals at helping others. So how about we start again? My name is Dr. Olivia Blanche. Naturally, I've heard people refer to you by different names, but I'm curious to hear which one you prefer.
My name is Alex Murphy.
Then I'll call you Alex Murphy. I've worked with many police officers that have gone through traumatic experiences, but I think we can both agree that you are no ordinary police officer. How do you see your situation?
I am a cybernetic organism, a fusion of both the remains of the policeman Alex Murphy and this high-tech armor.
So we can't rule out that your actions are influenced by your human part. But that's something that I've already learned from the reports. What I would much rather hear is how do you perceive yourself?
Perceive?
Yes. See, what I found immensely helpful in working with my patients is transparency. In order to help each other, we need to be able to see each other fully.
This is how I see myself.
Thank you for making this step.
Now that you see me the way I am, do you wish to push the reset button? Your heart rate remains high.
No, not at all. It's actually my secret that is making me nervous, not yours. You're not the only one here with prosthetic body parts. This hand, you must have wondered what happened. Some time ago, I was a victim of a crime. A thief broke into my house. He made a lot of noise and my neighbors called the police. And Ed 209 reacted to the call and mistakenly recognized me as a threat. My hand was red mist moments later. Since that day, I have become, let's say, a little leery of machines.
Do you fear me?
I fear the unpredictability that machines bring with them. So when I heard there was a chance to contribute to the research on the stability of OCP's mechanical units, I jumped at the opportunity. I hope you don't find it unprofessional. Getting that off my chest made me feel a bit better. How about you check my pulse now?
It has dropped below 120 BPM.
You see, I don't just impose things onto my clients. I practice what I preach because it seems to work. I think that makes for a very promising start. Thank you, Alex Murphy.
Robocop evaluation. All main objectives completed, secondary objectives completed. Time to repent. आर्केड ओनर कनेक्शंस डिस्कवर्ड. अच्छा, हम लोग ने डिस्कवर नहीं किया है. ग्राफिटी आर्टिस्ट बस्टेड, द ग्रोसरी स्टोर इंसिडेंट रिजॉल्व्ड, ऑल वायलेशंस फाउंड, प्लेसेस ऑफ क्राइम एविडेंस कलेक्टेड. A 2900 XP. 3 points available. So it's final encore. Vitality, हाँ ये तो एक चाहिए. ये बार बार मुझे प्ले स्टेशन वाला ये क्यों दे रहा है? Combat stuns nearby enemies. Reduces shield damage by 80% for a short time. इसको करूँगा, इंजीनियरिंग भी चाहिए ना, डैश। कौन सा वाला करूँ? हो गया ना?
All done. Robo, there's something I need to show you.
Now for something positive. The daughter of Jens Danielson, Prime Minister of Norway, who was brutally murdered during last year's parliamentary session, is expecting a baby. It's a girl.
Yeah. Positive news. Take the PCB.
I know that OCP can be a real pain in the ass, but this might change your mind a bit. We've been working behind the scenes on giving your sidearm the treatment it deserves. The Auto 9 can now be equipped with a motherboard. Once the motherboard is in, you'll be able to mount a number of processors on it. Each processor can vastly improve your aim, damage, or stability. See for yourself.
Auto 9 upgrades. Insert a chip into an empty slot of your motherboard. The chips have different types of connections and boost levels. Use them to power other system areas and upgrade your Auto 9. Avoid the red components reducers, which lower the weapon stats. Acha. Different types of connections and boost levels. Use them to power other system areas and upgrade your Auto 9. Each motherboard has different specialization, layout and perks. Only one motherboard can be active at a time. Chip merging. ऊपर और ये ऊपर और राइट. नीचे और राइट. पेनल्टी 5%. मोर गोर इंक्रीजेस द वॉल्यूम ऑफ गोर विजुअल इफेक्ट्स। अभी तक कोई आया नहीं, या मुझे चैट ही नहीं दिख रहा है, क्या सीन है? एक बार देख लो ज़रा। हाँ एक्चुअली कोई नहीं आया। ओके चलो कोई बात नहीं, आएंगे धीरे धीरे। 2 जन 1 जन 2 जन करके ही चल रहा है। ओके गेम को आगे बढ़ाते हैं। यहाँ पे लेफ्ट पे मैगजीन कैपेसिटी, वेपन डैमेज 13% से बढ़ गया। देन ये राइट क्लिक, अच्छा इसको अवॉइड कर सकते हैं क्या बाय यूजिंग खाली बॉटम एंड इसको ऐसे करके कर लेंगे। ऊपर और नीचे का सिर्फ रखते हैं। और राइट एंड लेफ्ट वाला ऐसा कुछ। इधर ये 5% पेनल्टी लग जाएगा। मैगजीन कैपेसिटी कम हो जाएगी। और यहाँ पे मैगजीन कैपेसिटी बढ़ा सकते हैं। हेलो अक्षय, वेलकम टू द स्ट्रीम। निखिल, वेलकम टू द स्ट्रीम। लोहा मैन इन द हाउस। ईसी का लैब याद आ गया फर्स्ट ईयर का। हाँ इसमें देखना पड़ेगा पेनल्टी पे ना जाए करके। यहाँ पे 5% का एक पेनल्टी लग रहा है, बट इधर मैगजीन कैपेसिटी में वो शायद बैलेंस आउट कर सकते हैं। वही देख रहा हूँ कैसे बैलेंस आउट करो इसको। किधर गया? नीचे बॉटम के लिए एक चाहिए कुछ। ये 16 वाले यहाँ पे लगा दो क्या? वेस्ट हो जाएगा लग रहा है। सारे तो प्लस हो गए। सर वो वाउचर काम कर गया था? नहीं मैंने अभी तक उसको यूज़ नहीं किया। बाय द वे हेलो, वेलकम टू द स्ट्रीम। हेलो पनीशा, वेलकम टू स्ट्रीम। कैसा लग रहा है गेम? अरे बढ़िया है, अच्छा गेम है, खेल सकते हो। अगर रोबोकॉप वगैरह देखा रहेगा, फेमिलियर हो तो मज़ा आएगा। काफ़ी पुराना फ्रेंचाइज है ये। वैभव, वेलकम टू द स्ट्रीम। ये 439 शायद है। अभी इसको चिप को मर्ज करके देखता हूँ। एक 5% पेनल्टी यहाँ पे लगेगा, बाकी यहाँ पे हम लोगों ने ये 10% या 20% या 5% सब अवॉइड किया हुआ है। अरे ये क्या है? ऐड, इसमें अलग से कुछ लगेगा क्या? मर्जी, यहाँ पे कुछ डालने की जरूरत है? Ari Access, welcome to stream. You boys and peeps, hope you are good. Yes, we are good. Oh, Robocop, keen to see. Yeah, I started it yesterday. कौन सा? वो गेम पास वाला, गेम पास का। यो अब नहीं मिल रहा टाइम। अच्छा, अब काम पे लगा दिया उन्होंने पूरी तरीके से। हाउ आर यू डूइंग एरी? थैंक यू सो मच फॉर ज्वाइनिंग इन। 20%। अच्छा, पीसीबी बोर्ड, ओके, अंडरस्टूड।
Be on the lookout. There's OCP tech in everything. You wouldn't believe how many useful processors can be salvaged from old devices. Okay, that's it from me.
ब्रेडबोर्ड बनाया जा रहा है।
He's taken over Reed's office. Say what you want about the man, but that takes guts.
Okay. So those who are joining in, let me just give you a small summary as to what happened yesterday. So yesterday we got introduced to Robocop and how he's a walking tank and he's doing all his jobs, but there is a human element which is causing some malfunctions. But the other people don't know what is causing the malfunction. So there are some flashes of memories and some sounds he is getting, and that is why he's kind of not working at his 100% potential. And people feel that the machine part is glitching, and that is why he's not able to work properly. So they have brought him here, and they are trying to do a physical and mental evaluation as to what is the problem behind his issues. Whereas the last thing that we saw was his partner got shot. Even he was a bit damaged and not clear in his head. So that is something we are now going to see, that what exactly is happening. We have got some upgrades now from our previous missions that we have completed. We are now getting some upgrades, and that should be helpful for our future missions as well.
We should stay strong and focused, just like her.
Blue Brothers. Yo Ramirez, I left your uniform in the locker with all the bullet holes nicely stitched up. Don't worry about it. Though if I ever again hear you call me a knitting nana, you gonna be patrolling the streets in your underpants. Cap. Who is no cap? Jagannath, welcome to the stream. Sir, I have good news. What is that good news? Batao. Thanks, yo Nikhil. Good, glad to join. Sunny Sunday here, lol. Organizing house while tuning in, lol. Okay. That's great. Is it almost like Detroit Become Human, where the bot is like self-aware? No, here the thing is, Robocop was initially a human being, Alex Murphy. Alex Murphy died, and his organic parts were used. Like his brain is being used, his certain organs are being used, and it has been fused with the machine part of it. So he is like a cybernetic organism. In Detroit Become Humans, those were androids or robots basically, and they became self-aware. Whereas he was already a human. He kind of died, or his body kind of died, but his organs were harvested to be fused with the machine parts, and he became a kind of a cybernetic organism. So he's part machine, part human, and that is kind of makes him different from different machines or as well as different humans, because he's a bridge of both the species, you can say. Oh, okay, lol. Good news is मेरा नया TWS आ गया finally. अच्छा अच्छा. Humanity all the way. Okay, let's see. Go to Sergeant Reed's office. So you have some certain side missions as well in this that you need to. I have disconnected my controller because it is continuously causing some issues, it feels. Okay, lol. OCP Healthcare, Detroit. So this is also based in Detroit, but here they call it Old Detroit. Dear Officer Kurtz, in response to your request, please note that early retirement involves terminating health insurance that covers you and your wife without the possibility of prolongation. Out of care for your spouse and because of the fact that she actively uses the oncology treatment package, we recommend working through your entire tenure.
Hey, Murphy, do you have a minute?
Chessman.
Did you say Lewis?
Yeah. Me and a bunch of guys decided to sign this get well card for her. I figured that you'd want to sign it as well.
A get well card?
Yeah, I know it's just that we want to let her know we're with her.
I am sure she will appreciate that.
Thanks, Murphy. I knew you'd understand. Actually, there are a few signatures that we still need. Could you ask them? I think I need a break. To start, Kowalski is hiding somewhere in the lobby.
Understood.
और मेरा पिक्चर न्यूज़पेपर पे छपा था क्या TWS आने के लिए? Okay, let's do this then before going to Sergeant Reed's office. Press right click to use Robocop vision to investigate individuals or objects. So I scanned him, so what happened? Officer Kowalski, no match. Okay, I am searching for Officer Kowalski. Yes, match.
Oh, I didn't see you
Arre
there,
nahi.
Murphy.
What are you doing here, officer?
Nothing much. Just trying to collect my thoughts.
Would you sign the get well card for Lewis? I am supposed to get it signed and then pass it on to another officer.
Yeah, sure thing. That's a great idea.
मैं नीट में AIR 1 आया उसका पिक नीट में
There you go. Signed.
तुम 12th में हो
But
क्या?
could you pass it along to another officer? I think I'd like to stay here for a little bit longer.
Understandable. Take your time.
Thanks, Murphy. Kurtz hasn't signed it yet. He was in the locker room last time I saw him.
And I have to go and get Officer Kurtz's signature.
My heat signature recognizes that the water is cold. Is everything all right, Officer Kurtz?
Oh, you talking to me? Yeah, I guess I stayed here longer than I anticipated.
I have a card to sign. It is for Lewis.
I'd love to sign it, but I don't want to get it wet. Could you grab my towel for me? Yellow one. It should be by my locker.
Okay, something happened. What happened? I don't know. कीली चाओ.
There you go.
Thanks. Just give me a minute. There, signed. I think that it's beautiful what you're doing.
You are shivering.
Yeah, I was lost in my thoughts. Didn't notice that I used up all the hot water.
Thinking about Lewis.
Yeah, but I can't imagine what you're thinking. She's your partner. Speaking of partner, I see that O'Neill hasn't signed a card yet. Be a good guy and get it to her, okay? She's at the range. She'll yell at me if she finds out there was a card for Lewis and she didn't get to sign it.
I will make sure that happens.
एक मिनट देना. Get officer O'Neill signature. Okay, I need to go down.
The shit.
Is everything all right?
I think my service weapon ain't calibrated right.
I could perform a check for you.
Yeah. Okay. Give it a go.
Just a minute. ओके कूल हो गया ये वाला. Activate the range.
I guess you don't have any problems with it. $300.
Your service weapon is calibrated correctly.
Yeah, I guess so.
What is the matter?
I can't lie. I wanted to come here and blow off some steam, but my hands are shaking thinking about Lewis.
Officer.
It's just that if it happened to you, it could have happened to any one of us. Lewis is one tough cookie. She'll pull through, I'm sure of it. But I'm not so sure I could say the same thing about my partner. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to make it about me.
It is understandable.
Is there anything I can do for you?
You can sign this get well card for Lewis.
सर क्या होगा अगर मैं आपको बोलूं कि मैं आपका ठंड हो गया है? ये क्या है?
Almost everyone's already here. That says a lot about her
हेलो, अच्छा आवाज़ आ रही है? अरे यार 1 मिनट रुकना। ये
Packed on all of us. There's only one person missing, Sergeant Reed. He's in the garage.
garage.
Murphy, do you have a minute? I noticed you running around the precinct.
I am collecting signatures on a get-well card for Lewis.
I know. That's what I wanted to talk to you about. I ride everyone hard, and they probably see me as a drill sergeant. And maybe they think that I do it because I don't care. But I do care for each and every one of you. And what I'm trying to say is that I'd like to sign that card, if you let me.
We are a family. You should sign it.
Everyone's here already. Lewis, she made an impact. We've got to get the ones that did that to her.
That is my intention.
Right. Keep the card. She should get it from you. Thank you, Murphy.
Objective is complete. Go to Sergeant Reed's office. Now this is something which is kind of a, what do you say, plot hole. Because I am already in front of Reed and it is telling me go to Sergeant Reed's office. Let me just go here and see if anything is there which I can use. Okay, now we will see if there is a plot hole. Okay, how? We have Sergeant Reed standing there and I have to go to Sergeant Reed's office. So we have Sergeant Reed here with whom we talked. Now he's still standing here. He's not following me or anything. I will just go to his office and let's see if he's there or not.
Thank you for this opportunity, Mr. Becker.
You are very determined. I must have seen your application like 20 times.
I assume they were
Okay, this is Sergeant Reed and that guy was
that didn't stop
not
you,
Sergeant Reed.
You're persistent and capable too. Highest marks on all the written tests. Pretty much an ideal candidate. Aside from the fact that you don't meet any of the physical
sir, where is
requirements.
my
It's
appreciation?
actually
अरे thank you
remarkable.
बताने के लिए
Short
सही में.
stuff.
Unfortunately, sir.
Why is being a cop so important to you?
नहीं ये तो Max Becker.
My father was a police officer and his father was one too.
A police family, huh? It must be heartbreaking not to be able to continue a family tradition. You know, I have the power to look the other way and make you a cop despite your shortcomings. In exchange, I only ask for one thing. Your complete loyalty. And maybe a touch of gratitude as well.
Will I still get a badge? Like a proper police officer?
Badge? Oh yeah, sure.
Then Officer Washington is reporting for duty.
Good. There you go, young'un.
Is that blood?
We don't make a badge for every new officer. We just
Wow.
reassign the old ones after cops retire.
Or die.
Robocop. I'm a big fan.
Well, that's great, because you'll be spending a lot of time together.
Meaning?
Aside from his regular dispatch duty, Officer Washington will
घूस
become
मांग
your
रहा
personal overseer.
पानी पड़ रहा क्या
Yes,
सर
you will
बेकार
report
है
to
ये
me
तो।
on his every action. Hopefully that will prevent him from continuing to
पानी
tarnish
अभी
his
तक शायद
already
नहीं पड़ा
murky reputation.
पड़ेगा।
His recent
Clouds तो छा गए
behavior
हैं अच्छे
casts a
खासे।
shadow on OCP, and we can't have that.
That's a lot of responsibility for a rookie.
Every other cop refused this post. But you won't. You wouldn't jeopardize your career, right?
No, sir.
I would like to proceed with my investigation, now that we know that the new guy is Wendell Antonowski.
Was he even listening to anything I've been saying? Absolutely fucking not. You're off the case. Actually, you're off all cases. There's a bunch of documents that need archiving in the records room. That's your priority now.
Understood.
Now go. I'll tell Achilles about what's what in this godforsaken place.
It's Ulysses, sir.
Hey, first rule, kiddo, never question your superiors.
यहाँ से सर टपली देने का प्रोविजन रहना चाहिए था सब पट बहुत बड़बड़ करता है अकीलीस बोल रहा है यहाँ पे आई एम यूलिसीस सर सिगरेट पीता है तो यहाँ पे सार्जेंट रीड्स ऑफिस क्यों लिखा हुआ था Wendell the new guy Antonowski missing Briggs new allies इसको तो मार ही दिया ना सूट वाला जो था
Hi, Murphy. I was told you'd come to help me.
आजकल आपसे एप्रिसिएशन मांगना पड़ रहा है क्या जमाना आ गया है यस सरकारी काम दे दिया डेस्क जॉब मिल गया
What seems to be the problem?
Mr. Becker wants you to do some maintenance work, so, please scan the servers, see if they're operating properly. I'm sure they are, but he insisted I found a job here for you. Yeah, I wish I had something more exciting for you to do, since for me, this is where all the action happens.
Explain.
With this wealth of information at your fingertips, this records room should be a real hotbed of activity. Others don't seem to know how fun it is to dig through all this stuff. You can play a real-life detective here.
Officer Cecil, you are a detective.
Yeah, but mostly just a paper pusher.
So, if one wanted to find out the whereabouts of a particular criminal, what would one do?
That's easy. Just check the computer in the back. Type in who you're looking for and see if there are any matches. Just remember to scan the servers at some point. Mr. Becker will blow his top if I don't make sure you checked him.
Working perfectly. Good as new. Perfect working condition. I am detecting a malfunction.
मिल गया इसको malfunction.
That doesn't seem right.
This server is compromised.
Good thing you noticed it. It could lead to the loss of important data. I'll make sure Mr. Becker knows what a
चलो सर बाय आपका स्ट्रीम आजकल बोरिंग लगता है जस्ट जोकिंग माय गॉड क्या जोक्स मारा है देखते हैं अभी एंटोनॉस्की के बारे में सर्च करना है कहाँ सर्च करना है मूव अप डाउन टर्न ऑफ सिलेक्ट Case file database search.
Never been charged? Well, that's hard to believe. There's a neat feature you can try. See who attempted to access his file before you did. Maybe that'll help us.
Briggs.
Officer Briggs.
Briggs? That must be the last lead that he checked before going missing. So his case led him to the Street Vultures territory?
Location steel mill.
Maybe those two cases are connected after all. I'll have to report this to Sergeant Reed.
And I am on my way.
There's nothing I can say to stop you, is there?
No.
Well, then instead I'll say, go kick ass for Lewis.
Leave the precinct. और कुछ नहीं करना है. ये क्या है? बाकी हो चुका है ना.
We need to be on guard. OCP is trying to smuggle more of their staff into our ranks.
You're right. We can't trust them. God knows what sort of people they are.
Let's stay sharp and smoke them out.
एक बार ऊपर प्रीसिंक्ट का देख लेता हूँ कि अगर कुछ साइड मिशंस वगैरह कोई देता है तो. अरे अभी तक ड्रेस नहीं पहना इसने. इतना टाइम तो मतलब औरतें भी नहीं लगाती.
I'm telling you, Magnavolt commercials are not kidding when they say lethal response.
What do you mean?
Once a week, Mark has to call the cops to collect the body of a dead burglar from his front yard.
नहीं ऐसे तो कुछ लग नहीं रहा है. निकल जाते हैं यहाँ से. This is intended comedy.
Ah, Robocop. I was looking everywhere for you. I wanted to say that this is an incredible honor for me. But, you know, I get the feeling you don't see eye to eye with Mr. Becker. Yet, despite the position I'm in, I'll do my best to assist you in any way I can. So, what are you doing here?
I am going to Highland Park.
Isn't that Street Vulture's turf?
That is where the lead took Briggs. It could be connected to Wendell.
Oh, man. That's exactly what Mr. Becker told me you shouldn't do. It's my duty to stop you. Is it even safe for you to go? I mean, think of yourself. You keep malfunctioning, right? What if something happens again?
Hey, Murphy, I found this on the back seat of your cruiser. It's for you.
I can't let you go. Is there some sort of a command for that? Robocop, off. Robocop, stay. Hey, all cops have to follow rules. Especially you. You're a cop and a machine, so you can't go. Your systems won't allow it. Right?
Wrong.
Robocop? Robocop? Don't do this to me. Not on my first day.
Robocop off. Robocop stay. कुत्ता है क्या वो? Robocop stay.
I know you're listening. There is still time to stop and turn back. The Street Vultures are territorial and vicious. You wouldn't want to be caught on their turf, especially by their leader, Spike. You know, I'm reading that he's known to be exceptionally savage. Apparently, none of his enemies got out of Highland Park alive.
I will be the first.
I'm gonna get fired.
He's following all the traffic rules and everything.
Finding a missing police officer there will be like looking for a needle in a haystack. I'm looking at the map of this place and it's huge.
Area exit. Open area exit closed.
There's no way you can investigate without being noticed. Street vultures are the biggest gang in Detroit.
I have a large supply of bullets.
Area of investigation. Share your doubts, Spike. I hear that someone doesn't like that I ordered to destroy the nuke we stole from those dirty torch heads. Street vultures don't do drugs, nor do they sell it. We have our rules, and if we are to build our empire, we must stick to them. Someone's got a problem with that. Someone's got a problem with that. Well, I would love to hear about it, because I would love to cut off the tongue of anyone who questions my orders. Spike. That's great.
Abandoned squad car sighted. It could belong to Officer Briggs.
I can't report it based on your assumption. I'm already in enough trouble.
OCP tracking device torn out.
That's why no one knew where to look.
Blood.
There is blood on the seat.
I mean, it's possible it belongs to someone else.
अरे अभी तो स्कैन हो रहा था.
Bullet holes in the bodywork.
Every cop
अच्छा
car in the
इधर
precinct
है.
has bullet holes.
I am going to follow the blood trail leading from the car.
I know you really want to find Briggs, but the trail might as well belong to any of those bikers. I'm urging you to discontinue this search.
Negative.
Follow the blood trail. All damage नहीं है, but ऐसे गिरने विरने के भी चांसेस दिख रहे हैं। यहाँ से आगे बढ़ सकते हैं क्या? Fake आई कार्ड। Stolen watch. Stolen handbag. थोड़ा सा घूमना पड़ेगा तभी जाके मिलेंगे ये सब। Fast movers, attacks from different directions. ये कैसे मर गया? यो आर्यन, वेलकम टू स्ट्रीम। कैसे हो आर्यन? इनको ऐसे फोड़ सकते हैं बाइक्स को। वैसे स्ट्रीमर मोड ऑन है ना, एक बार देख लेता हूँ। यहाँ पे ऑप्शन रहेगा स्ट्रीमर मोड का। हाँ ऑन है। म्यूजिक तो काफी कम किया हुआ ही है। कैसे हो आर्यन? कैसे चल रहा है? जो आ गया मैं। यस, आ गए हो आर्यन। क्या वो फाइनली फिर गॉडल का अभी भी टूर्नामेंट में बने हुए हैं या और कोई चांस बाकी है या फिर खत्म? क्योंकि वो तो उनको चाइना में नहीं जाने दे रहा है ना, तो फिर
Look out! It's Robocop!
अरे पैर पे मारने पे इतना टाइम लगता है?
Flank him! Someone's leaking oil! Spread out! Ah! You're dead meat!
Critical hit. तो घुसा कैसे मारते हैं? वी है क्या? नहीं, एबिलिटी मिलियट। अच्छा ये
Get ready to roll. We gotta stop him now!
इधर से ब्रीच करने का ऑप्शन तो आ रहा है। शॉटगन थोड़ा चला के देखता हूँ, मजा आएगा। असॉल्ट राइफल। रिकवरी चार्जेस मैक्सिमम। मिस्टर गो एनिमेटर, हेलो, वेलकम टू द स्ट्रीम। अभी डीवीएस वर्सेस केजेड का मैच देख के आया एंड अनफॉर्चुनेटली डीवीएस टूर्नामेंट से एलिमिनेट हो गया। पूरा लास्ट तक खेले, मस्त, सारे रो दिए, अकेला जापानीज टीम थे। अच्छा हाँ, गॉडल तो ऑलरेडी लैंड में क्वालिफाइड है एंड यस लर्न जा नहीं पाएगा, सो उससे रिप्लेस वार्डन खेल रहा है। लास्ट मैच Q9 टॉप 2 टीम को 3-1 से हारे थे, सो होप है कि लैन में ऐसा ही परफॉर्म करे। ओके, सिर्फ अच्छा सिर्फ लर्न ही बाहर चला गया क्या? मुझे लगा कि लर्न और बाकी के भी बंदे, उनका वीज़ा कैंसिल हो गया। अभी गॉडल वर्सेस Q9 अगेन होने वाला है एंड डीवीएस एलिमिनेट होने के साथ ही गॉडल फर्स्ट नॉन चाइनीज़ टीम बन गए लैन के लिए क्वालिफाई। अरे बाप रे, तो ये तो बहुत बड़ी जिम्मेदारी भी हो गई इनके ऊपर। कैसे मरे है भाई? इसका ये रीलोडिंग में जो टाइम जाता है शॉटगन के, अदरवाइज चलाने में बहुत मज़ा आता है। अच्छा कोई है नहीं। इधर लूटने के लिए कुछ नहीं है ना।
Look, I've got no weapons.
यहाँ पे कुछ लेने के लिए कुछ है? नहीं है, चलो ठीक है। लेट्स क्वेश्चन हिम। अरे नहीं यार, आवाज तो आ रहा है मेरा, बट ओके ओके ठीक है।
Police officer.
थोड़ा अनऑप्टिमाइज्ड है ना ये गेम,
I don't know anything.
इसकी
I'm
वजह से
just an
थोड़ा दिक्कत है।
accountant.
He was brought here.
There is always so much happening around.
एक काम करता हूँ और थोड़ा इसको लो कर देता हूँ। ये सबको लो ही कर देता हूँ। सब तो लो था, शेडिंग लो, लिमिटेड टू 60 क्योंकि 60 तो चाहिए।
Here, I tend to focus on my work. I wouldn't remember.
Would you like me to refresh your
जी,
memory?
No, police officer.
इतना गंदा क्यों दिख रहा है? भाग। क्या ही गंदा दिख रहा है ये तो।
I get you. You're right. Not long ago they brought him here. He was already in real bad
ये
shape.
ग्रे एंड वाइट और ये क्या अजीब सा दिख रहा है ये।
Where is he?
Once he got back on his feet, they took him away. But I don't know where. I'm telling the truth. I only deal with numbers. If you need any more info on your friend, try the warehouse office. It's on the west
कुछ
side of
इशू
the
है तो
mill.
विदाउट कैम से खेलो, मजा आ रहा देखने में। सेटिंग चेंज करते ही कैरेक्टर का कलर चेंज गया। हाँ,
Do not move until I return.
No problem. If anyone finds me cuffed up here, I will look as tough as the others.
चेंज किया तो कुछ अजीब ही हो गया ये तो। रुको, इसको क्वालिटी करना पड़ेगा लगता है। और क्या है, और क्या क्या किया था मैंने? ये देखो, ये कलर्स वगैरह क्या हो गए इसको।
Are you ready to come back to the precinct?
अरे ये कलर्स
Negative.
पूरे बेकार हो गए। ये क्या सीन है? लो पे इतना गंदा है क्या?
Wounded officer, perhaps.
कलर्स देखो क्या अजीब से हो गए, ब्लैक एंड वाइट टाइप्स।
Are you ready to come back to the precinct?
Negative.
एक बार मैं पूरा गेम बंद करके वापस शुरू करता हूँ, क्या पता उससे ठीक हो जाए। अभी आया कुछ इशू है तो विदाउट कैम। ओके, अब विदाउट कैम से खेलूंगा तो फिर अरे कैम किधर है, क्या हो गया कैम को। आज बिना कैम के क्यों खेल रहे हो, वो सभी आता रहेगा फिर। या जो लोग पहले देखे थे वो लोग बोलेंगे अरे अब कैम के साथ देखा था, क्या हो गया, वापस से शुरू करो, ये करो वो करो। भाई बड़ा ही अजीब सा, मतलब इतना गंदा कैसे हो गया, लो पे इतना गंदा दिखता है। अब बेटर लग रहा है, अब बेटर लगा, अब देखो।
Are you ready to come back to the precinct?
Negative. A wounded officer, perhaps Briggs, was moved to another location. I have a thug's testimony, proceeding to the enemy command center.
How can you be sure that he's not leading you into a lion's den?
I am hoping for it.
You're hopeless.
हाँ बेटर है।
That whole area is out of police jurisdiction, and according to the new policy, if we wanted to legally be there, we'd need to go through an OCP executive. And I'm sure you know what Becker's standpoint is.
I believe I do.
I'm starting to understand why you're a handful.
अच्छा गाने के लिए इसको मैं शूट भी कर सकता हूँ। अच्छा ग्रेनेडियर Woolen wallet. Investigate the warehouse office. Broadcaster.
Aren't you getting lonely, knight in shining armor? I've been to help you. And why no one will. This is no proving ground for heroes. It's their cemetery.
अरे डैमेज बहुत कर रहे हैं। इंट्रो दिया, लगा फुल तबाही, बट आते ही मर गया। हाँ, अभी जो मैच होने वाला है Q9 के साथ है इम्पोर्टेंट है, बिकॉज ये डिसाइडर मैच है। इसमें हारे तो लो ब्रैकेट एंड जीते तो डायरेक्ट सेमीफाइनल। ओह, बट मैंने देखा ये जो भी इन्होंने टूर्नामेंट वगैरह डिजाइन किया है, हारने वालों को भी काफी मौका मिलता रहता है। एक तरफ से सही भी है, जिनके पास वो ऑप्शन नहीं है तो वो कर सकते हैं। 2 पॉइंट्स मिले हैं, इसको मैं कहाँ पे यूज करूं? Patience, psychology, engineering, डैश कैसे करते हैं? फोकस, स्लो मोशन भी है, बट मैं सोच रहा हूँ ये वाला कर लूँ ताकि टारेट को रीप्रोग्राम और सेफ ओपन करने में बहुत हेल्प मिल जाएगा। पैसे वैसे स्किल्स में, पैसे क्या स्किल्स भी मिलते हैं उसमें बहुत। अच्छा, ये तो मैं ऑटो पे चला सकता हूँ ना? शूट करने के बाद स्लो मोशन होने का क्या मतलब है? अरे भाई तबाही है ये तो। बाय। एक बार यहाँ का देख लेता हूँ। मुझे लगता है वहां से जाऊंगा और नीचे गिरूंगा, क्योंकि अनस्टेबल है और ये तो वेट इसका ज्यादा रहता है। क्या बात कर रहा हूँ? यहाँ पे और कुछ है नहीं ना? फिर भी एक बार देख लेता हूँ, एक्स्ट्रा पॉइंट्स मिलते हैं तो हेल्प ही मिलता है। वॉलेट और वो सब क्या क्या। यहाँ पे 2 CP रिचार्ज मिल रहा, रिकवरी हेल्थ बढ़ाने के लिए। कौन है भाई? इसको थोड़े फ्लैशेस आ रहे हैं जब वो जिंदा था, जब वो रोबोकॉप नहीं था। अरे हाँ, थर्मल विजन के लिए क्या ऑप्शन था? नाइट विजन के लिए V है। थोड़ा बीच बीच में से ग्लिची हो जाता है। एरर, कुछ गलत देख रहा है ये। L shape, omni shape। अच्छा हाँ, यहाँ का रिकवरी चार्जेस मैक्सिमम। यहाँ पे और कुछ नहीं है। तो फोन वोन तो नहीं बजेगा मैक्स पेन के जैसे? क्राइम एविडेंस, ये जो 75 है वो किस पे ऐड होता है फिर? अच्छा, ये परसेंटेजेस जो हैं फिर मेरे काम के हिसाब से मैं इसको यूटिलाइज कर सकता हूँ। ओके, अच्छी बात है, अच्छी बात है। इसको यहाँ पे लेके आ सकता हूँ ना मैं? तो मेरा 2% बढ़ जाएगा। इस पे ये शेप वाले, ओके ऐसे करके बढ़ाने पड़ेंगे। ऑटो 9 पे ही ये स्किल्स अपग्रेड होता है। इधर जैसे मुझे देखना पड़ेगा कि सो टॉप के ही कुछ रहे हैं, नहीं तो ये 20% का पेनल्टी वेनल्टी लग जाएगा। इसको भी अवॉइड करने का कुछ होना चाहिए था। कंटिन्यूसली फायर्स राउंड्स व्हेन द ट्रिगर इज पुल्ड। आर्मर पियर्सिंग, To the vultures go the spoils. और ये मदरबोर्ड भी चेंज होता रहेगा तो उसको यूटिलाइज कर सकते हैं शायद. चेंज बोर्ड. Omniboard Tier 2 tutorial active. Omniboard Tier 3.1 inactive. अच्छा ये बात है. ठीक है, ये वापस स्टेशन पे जाके तब चेंज करेंगे, तब शायद उसका बेस्ट हमें मिल सकता है यूटिलाइजेशन. तो ये है ऑफिसर ब्रिग्स.
I knocked his fucking tooth out.
Well, cop, now we know you won't be leaving here in one piece.
You won't either.
Hey, you're spoiling my mood again. I don't like it when cops wander around. Cops mean trouble, and trouble upsets me. So really, this is your fault.
Do whatever you want, but soon the cops will...
No cop of any kind is going to show up here anymore. The police officially won't be responding to any calls from this area.
Does this mean we have a deal?
As long as you can work quietly.
We're vultures. You need carrion. We're up to the job, no worries.
And as for your toy...
Would you like to join us?
A fine offer, sealing our contract in blood, but I prefer cleaner games. How about instead we do some hunting?
Could add a bit of cheer, spice things up a bit. And I know just the right place for it. How does it feel knowing we're gonna take you to the quarry and shoot your ass to pieces? And the police ain't gonna do shit about it.
I bet it really pisses him off.
Your ratings are off the charts. What happened?
I found a tape of Briggs being tortured. Their boss Spike was in on it, together with Wendell Antonowski.
Did you say he was tortured?
Yes, surrounded, with no way out and no backup.
That sounds so messed up.
They used him as prey. They mentioned a quarry.
Did you say quarry? Okay, let me have a look. Yeah, I see it. It's just north of your position.
On my way.
Robocop, I really hope you find him.
एकदम रोबोटिक बीच में उसको जानबूझ के दिया है वो. ऑन माय वे. क्योंकि फुल्ली इंसान भी नहीं है ना. डैश करने का तो मेरा यहाँ पे होना चाहिए, बट उसके लिए डैश के लिए एबिलिटी डैश स्पेस बार. अच्छा अरे बट डैमेज भी बहुत खा रहा है।
You're there. That's the quarry. I hope you find Briggs.
I will not stop until I do.
Oh, so you think you're a tough guy, huh? If you really think you got the guts, come on. You'll love our place in the Northwest. It's the hub of our smuggling operation. And I'm telling you now, there's plenty. Let's not forget the other one in the north. It's filled with them crazy drugs we skimmed off those stupid punks. Now tell me, that's not something that would interest you?
He's clearly prepared an ambush for you. That's why you won't try to go there, right? Right?
यहाँ से आया था ना। हाँ, unwanted goods. Destroy the duck stash. Collect the documents. तो मुझे क्या क्या करना है? लेफ्ट साइड, राइट साइड? अच्छा नहीं, यहाँ से तो जाने का रास्ता नहीं है। एक बार ऑब्जेक्टिव देख लेते हैं। स्ट्रीट वल्चर स्टल्फ, अनवांटेड गुड्स, बाइकर सीक्रेट्स। अरे भाई भाई भाई, चार्जर्स के लिए यहाँ पे लेके जाऊंगा। ये कुछ कुछ ऐसे फोटो रियलिस्टिक चीजें तो रखी है उन्होंने। Recovery charges. इधर भी कुछ है क्या, एक बार देख लेते हैं। पहले क्यों नहीं दिखे थे? अच्छा ये अंडर वाटर पानी में से अच्छा इसके लिए इधर जाना है बाइकर सीक्रेट के लिए यहाँ जाता हूँ ये ऑलरेडी फोड़ दिया है तो दिक्कत नहीं होनी चाहिए थप 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 अर्नब हेलो सर आ गूगल दो वेलकम टू द स्ट्रीम अर्नब थैंक यू सो मच फॉर जॉइनिंग इन वेलकम टू स्ट्रीम कैसे हो अर्नब किधर है कौन है टेक कवर वाला गाने स्लो लग रहे हैं बढ़िया हूँ गाने वैसे भी मैंने म्यूजिक कम किया हुआ है वो वैसे तो कॉपीराइट नहीं आया वो सेफ का कोड मिल गया ओके ओसीपी रिकवरी गाने तेज बढ़ा सकते हो ऐसे वॉल्यूम में मैंने पूरा म्यूजिक कम करके रखा है हाँ बट कभी कभी फील आती है इसकी मतलब जो 80s के टाइम पे एकदम खतरनाक वाला एक राइजिंग म्यूजिक होता था ना जोश से भरने के लिए हेल्थ तो काफी लो है बहुत पैसा बहुत एविडेंस और किधर है बंदे ये पॉइंट्स किस में ऐड होता है? ये अभी तक समझा नहीं मुझे। स्किल्स में ऐड सिर्फ किल्स का ही होता है और कुछ कुछ अगर मिले चीजें तो। आर्काइव्स का कुछ है क्या सीन? Ticket skills. Each time you achieve a new level, you receive a skill point. Developing skills allows you to increase efficiency, obtain unique perks, and unlock favorable dialogue options. ठीक है। अभी इंजीनियरिंग के लिए ये 2 मुझे और चाहिए, 2 पॉइंट्स। काम में तो आएगा। 140, अभी भी 860 और पॉइंट्स चाहिए। बढ़िया हूँ अब। क्यों, तबीयत ठीक नहीं था क्या? बढ़िया हूँ अब। गेम स्लो लग रहा। हाँ गेम स्लो है, वो तो पहले से ही बता रहा। धीरे धीरे थोड़ा बहुत फास्ट होगा, बट ज़्यादा एक्सपेक्ट मत करो फास्ट। हाँ ये तो हो गया ये एरिया। और मैं वैसे भी ऐसे टाइप के गेम्स तो और भी आराम से एक्सप्लोर करके खेलता हूँ। वैसे भी छोटा गेम है तो साइड ऑब्जेक्टिव्स और जो भी है सब एक्सप्लोर करके आराम से चिल करके खेलूंगा।
Come in! Don't be shy! I've told
ये देखो बॉडी पार्ट्स उछल उछल के कहाँ कहाँ जा रहे हैं। मुझे लगा ये दिल विल है क्या। क्या बात करो, इधर कुछ मिला नहीं हीलिंग के लिए? Oh! Oh! यहाँ पे कुछ भी नहीं है। इसमें साइबरपंक के जैसे यहाँ पे एक मेटल है ना, यहाँ से शूट करके रिकोशे कर सकते हैं, एकदम साइबरपंक जैसा। जो मेटल है, मेटल पे रिकोशे करके, मतलब यहाँ पे छुपे हैं, मैं ये यहाँ पे हूँ तो यहाँ पे शूट करूँगा, इधर गोली लग जाएगी। ये साइबरपंक में है ये चीज। हेल्थ की लगी पड़ी है भाई। हाँ ये वाला तो उसका आइकॉनिक है, दरवाजे से सॉरी वॉल से पूरा ऐसे घूम के जाता है तोड़ते हुए। पिस्तल मिनी मशीन गन गगन वाइटी वेलकम टू द स्ट्रीम, कैसे हो? नहीं तबीयत खराब हो गई थी गर्मी की वजह से। अच्छा अच्छा, क्या सर्दी वगैरह कुछ हुआ था या फीवर? कैसे हो गगन? थैंक यू सो मच फॉर ज्वाइनिंग इन। कौन है बदतमीज? शॉटगन, उसने हेल्थ भी कम कर दी मेरी। अच्छा यहां से ही आया था मैं। हेल्थ भी बहुत ज्यादा बची नहीं है। खत्म हो गया, चलो बढ़िया। गेम अनऑप्टिमाइज्ड है, ये एक सीन है इसका। अच्छा यही है। Not all that glitters. Good stock designation. Low grade weapon cases 30. Trade. Police car wheel trims 6000. SUX engines. Smuggle. कर लिए। अभी दूसरा सेकेंडरी एक ऑब्जेक्टिव मुझे कंप्लीट करना है, अनवांटेड गुड्स। डिहाइड्रेशन, अरे बाप रे। ठीक हूँ ब्रो, आप बताओ। इतना पसीना कौन बहाने बोला तुम्हें? रेगुलर पियो थोड़ा, और वो अपने बैग में एटलीस्ट वो रखना, क्या बोलते हैं, इलेक्ट्रॉल रखना, वो बहुत काम में आता है गर्मी के टाइम पे। मिक्स करना बॉटल में और 1 लीटर वाले में डाल देना और पी जाओ। और नारियल पानी तो है ही, खाने के बाद नारियल पानी इज वेरी हेल्पफुल। ठीक हूँ ब्रो, आप बताओ। 58 बुलेट्स इन स्मॉल साइज मैगजीन। अरे वो तो अलग बात है, बाजू में एमओ देखो, इन्फिनिटी है।
I have collected incriminating documents.
Spike must have felt confident about his small army. So I'm guessing you're ready for round 2?
I am going for a knockout.
Knockout. अच्छा यहाँ पे ऑलरेडी देख चुके थे हम लोग। यहाँ से निकलते हैं। ये रोबोकॉप की मूवीज वगैरह अगर देखी रहेगी तो उसमें काइंड ऑफ ऐसा ही है मूवी, या वो पहले कार्टून आता था 20 साल पहले, 20 साल या उससे ज़्यादा ही होगा, अर्ली 2000s वगैरह के टाइम पे। पीछे खाली है ना? हाँ माइंस बिछा के रखे, माइंस में भी अच्छा खासा हेल्थ जाता है। आजा आजा। एक लीटर पानी भी कम पड़ गया क्या? दिन का 1 लीटर तो कम ही पड़ जाएगा। वो इमरजेंसी के लिए, मतलब उसमें ओह मेरे नीचे एक बंदा है। अच्छा, नीचे वाला मर चुका है। अच्छा, नीचे जाना पड़ेगा। Train operator's handbook. Technical handbook. Short circuit will set off locomotive. अभी के लिए रखता हूँ, बाद में चाहिए होगा तो यूज कर लूँगा। आने जाने में ये यूज 1 लीटर। मैं 2 लीटर लेके जाता था कॉलेज और ऑफिस में। फिर ऑफिस में मेरा एक दिन क्या हुआ था कि हमारे यहाँ घर का थोड़ा ये फिल्टर वो ख़राब हो गया था, तो ऑफिस का फिर मैंने देखा कि हाँ चलो सेफ है तो वहाँ का पानी पी सकता हूँ, तो उसके बाद से फिर 1 लीटर का लेके जाने लग गया। तो ख़त्म हो जाता तो ऑफिस में भर के फिर पी लेता था। यहाँ पे जाने की ज़रूरत है क्या? एंटर द बिल्डिंग से पहले एक बार यहाँ पे जाके देख ही लेते हैं ना। कौन बोला था यहाँ पे उल्टी सीधी हरकतें करने के लिए? ये क्या है? मेरे ऊपर है क्या बंदा? आ जाओ आ जाओ आ जाओ। ये सुनने में मजा आता है।
What happens after you die?
It's simple, honey. You go up.
Up to heaven?
No, up to space with AstroCorp. After you die, AstroCorp will cremate your body, put it in a capsule and onto a rocket ship. Then your remains will be scattered in the vast nothingness of space, floating forever.
So even I can become an astronaut? I can't wait!
That's right. AstroCorp. Secure your place today. Now with a family plan.
Yay!
अरे भाई यहाँ पे ब्रीच करने का बता रहा है, तो नीचे वाला फिर वो पहले कर लेता हूँ। इधर भी बता रहा है, उधर भी बता रहा है, ये क्या सीन है?
You're here. Hey, I knew you wouldn't miss it for the world. Just go through the door. They're ready when you are.
Just make sure to stay vigilant. This is clearly a trap.
अच्छा, इसके बाद भी और एक है। हाय बेंटन, वेलकम। 1 minute, आने जाने में 1 liter। ओके, टेल मी वन थिंग, आई वांट टू बाय अ माइक, विच वन शुड आई बाय? माय बजट इज ₹20,000, Elgato Wave 3 Premium, Logitech G Yeti GX, Elgato Wave 3. For Elgato you need that Elgato sound mixer and all, everything you have to build that ecosystem. तभी जाके it will make sense, I would say. By the way, Benton, welcome to the stream. And one more, Fifine, my dynamic microphone. That is from China. Fifine, Mauno, then like mine is also from China. Fifine is from China. Fifine usually they bring the lower end mics. I would suggest if you have a budget of 20,000, rather than spending 20,000, you can go for Blue Yeti. Blue Yeti mics are quite premium. It is at a range of like 11,000 to 12,000 maybe. The reviews and all are quite good. It looks and feels premium as well. Hi Shamik, hello. Is it a lot in this underground area? Is it a lot? What do you mean by that? There are many things to do as well. Okay. Take the PCB. I am taking a bit of time. I am just exploring what all can be done. Because if you are taking a bit of time to explore all the things, you will get more points and you will be able to upgrade yourself to the maximum level. For that you need to explore all the areas to get maximum amount of points that you can get. Grenade launcher. Okay. Objective complete. Elgato Wave 3 plug and play. हाँ है, बट एल्गाटो के ही सामान उसमें लगते हैं जितना मुझे याद है, जितना मैंने रिसर्च किया था. Elgato is good. प्रीमियम पैसा देना पड़ेगा. And you have to build ecosystem around Elgato. जैसा Apple का है, if you buy an Apple phone, then you will have to build an ecosystem around Apple. So Elgato also works very similarly, I would say. Nice. Like, I will show you the skills here. You will get an idea what I'm talking about. So you have combat, where you get extra damage if you are able to upgrade. Then you have your armor to reduce the damage that you receive. Then you have vitality, which increases your health. Then you have engineering, which kind of helps you to crack the safes. Now safes contain many such things which gives you more points. Then you can reprogram enemy turrets as well, reduce the cooldown. Then you have something called as focus, which kind of enables you to have certain slow motions, because that enhances your reflexes. Plus with that slow motion you will be able to damage very high some of the times. Then scanning, where you are able to instantly scan your enemies, or you can instantly scan all the valuable things which can give you more points. Or anybody committing a crime, you can instantly scan them. Then deduction, to find out what the other person is doing wrong, you need to gather clues. So deduction will help a lot. It will help you in knowing which all areas contain the clues majority of the time. Then you have something called as a psychology, because you have to be a police officer, you need to talk with the suspects. And if you want to make sure that the suspect is kind of cooperating with you, then you need to make sure that you choose the correct dialogue options. Even when talking to the general public, you need to know how to handle them. So all these types of skills are available. Plus you have your pistol, which can be used. So you have this whole design where you can kind of increase your weapons abilities to the maximum. Like here you can see that magazine capacity 13%, weapon spread 12%, reload speed. So all this can be increased. So you need to change your board. So I have, I think, 2 boards Omniboard 3.1 and Omniboard 3.3 as well. So I can use one of the boards, and then I need to use these with different kinds of design to make sure that I get the maximum out of it. And I need to avoid these red buttons. So this 5% is getting activated because I need to activate these two as well. But that 5% is kind of a penalty. The rest I haven't activated any of them. So different boards will give me different abilities kind of. Okay, now I need to make sure that I activate it. अरे कहाँ गया? Nice. Yo, good evening boys and girls. Hello अभिशंका, welcome to stream. कैसे हो? अरे क्या लाइटिंग है? लाइटिंग पसंद आ गया? अच्छा यही था ना शायद. Stolen wallet, fake money, stolen handbag, stolen purse, stolen jewelry, stolen jewelry. Okay. और कल बारिश हुई थी कि नहीं तुम्हारे वहां पे? All officers, officer Briggs tail. अरे स्लो मोशन भी, हाँ स्लो मोशन भी है. और एक एबिलिटी से इसको कर भी सकते हो स्लो मोशन. The thing is, Robocop is very slow. Like even when he's running, then also he's quite slow. But that is kind of intentional because he is already a very tanky character. And he can dash also. Like this. Not indefinitely. अच्छा यहाँ से तो ओके नहीं बराबर ही. हैव टू बी वेरी केयरफुल। यहाँ पे सब जगह पे माइंस लगे हुए हैं, पानी के नीचे भी। I can hear it, but I cannot see it. I think this was the last one. ये सब क्या है? बारिश तो आज भी नहीं हुआ, कल से बस थोड़ा थोड़ा हवा आ रहा है। अच्छा, शायद आज रात को या कल हो। कल हमारे यहाँ पे हुआ था, हवा भी अच्छा खासा आया था। कैसे हो यूवी? वेलकम टू द स्ट्रीम। ये सब क्या है? मतलब माइंस थे, लैंड माइंस। अभी जरूरत नहीं है इसका। फिर एंटर द बिल्डिंग। Human organ transplant. Oh, nice. Briggs, Officer Briggs.
Robocop, your body temperature is very low. Are you okay?
He's dead.
I am in the freezer.
What is the freezer even doing there?
They used it to store Briggs' body.
Oh. So that means...
He was not the only victim.
More bodies? That's insane. I'm getting you back up, even if it gets me in trouble.
The only person who should expect trouble is Spike.
ह्यूमन ऑर्गन ब्लैक मार्केट हो रहा था यहाँ पे। सैटरडे संडे को सब खत्म हो जाता है। सैटरडे संडे कब खत्म हो जाता है पता ही नहीं चलता। अब ये फील आ रही है ना, सैटरडे संडे कब खत्म हो जाता है।
I've told them to meet you by the old workers building. According to reports, it's part of their headquarters. And Robocop, I'm sorry it took so long. I hope you can forgive me for the freshman attitude. I was just trying to do my best.
Sniper. Oh.
I don't think you get it. This city needs us. We're transforming death and decay into life. That was the deal. I can hear the cavalry coming. I don't know how you did it, but I'll make sure you won't be leaving this place alive.
नहीं.
Robocop, all available patrol cars are coming to support you. I've told them to meet you by the old workers building. According to reports, it's part of their headquarters. And Robocop,
आयुष वेलकम टू स्ट्रीम. डेल्टा फोर्स यहाँ नहीं आया क्या? नहीं आया ना, तो पहले ही ये पहले तो बोल रहे थे गरीना के थ्रू आएगा, फिर गरीना से भी अभी नहीं आ रहा है, ऐसा बोल रहे हैं. कैसे हो आयुष? वापस स्नाइपर दिखा रहे हैं. लो मोबिलिटी डील्स हैवी डैमेज. वो तो है, 2 शॉट में तो खत्म. बट भागूंगा कैसे? लॉन्ग रेंज पे तो थोड़ा दूर से इनको मारना पड़ेगा. यहाँ पे माइन भी है क्या? माइन का एक आवाज आया, ऐसा लगा. और कोई नहीं है. मारा. इधर कहीं पे है. थोड़ा सा फ्रेम ड्रॉप कर रहा है यहाँ पे. तो 24-21 पे खेल रहा हूँ मैं. ओ डैम द आउटडोर्स. आज थोड़ा फॉल गाइस सर प्लीज. हम दोनों का फॉल गाइस. हाँ खेल लेते हैं हम दोनों का, क्या और भी लोगों को खिला लेंगे. Oh my god, the frames are dropping like crazy. It is like 16 FPS or something. How and why is this happening? Just give me 1 minute, let me check. Seventeen, 18 FPS. I need to regroup with the police with this FPS only. Otherwise, I will have to play it again. And again, maybe I need to... I will need to play the entire segment. It is getting very difficult to shoot with this low amount of FPS. I'm hearing mines some of the times. The FPS, oh man, low. Are you guys also able to understand how low FPS I'm getting? Otherwise, you can see top left side. I'm using the Steam's FPS counter. I did not see that guy. Where is that guy? Okay, he's there. Okay, this guy is dead. Critical hit. At least I did one good thing. I cleared all the mines beforehand. Who is shooting? FPS, 14 FPS. It's okay, but I can see it looks a bit framey indeed. Stream देखकर ही पता चल रहा है lag हुईंगा. Lag नहीं, frame drops. Lag तो ये मैं multiplayer game थोड़ी खेल रहा हूँ. Lag होगा जहाँ पे MS ping वगैरह वाला सीन है, वो lag है. स्ट्रीम FPS काउंटर कहाँ मिलेगा? स्ट्रीम FPS काउंटर एनेबल कर सकते हो सेटिंग्स में जाके. Go to the Steam settings, you will get for Steam enabled games. So any game that you are using Steam, then you will be able to use that counter. Like automatically it opens. (11 FPS, 12 FPS, 13 FPS.
Hey, Robo!
Good, you're here. We're standing our ground. The bikers have retreated to the yard behind that big gate. Now, let's decide on the strike team.
I go on my own. No need to risk lives.
OCP has supplied us with an ED 209. Maybe you could make use of it, even if it is just for cover.
Robocop, can I have a moment of your time?
Can you leave him alone, lady? You caused him enough trouble already.
Hey, I just want the people to know what's going on in their city.
Samantha Ortiz.
Can't say she isn't good at what she does. She got here before us. Anyway, it's up to you. If you need a bit of time to speak with her or wrap up anything else around here, it's not a problem. Those bikers aren't going anywhere. But if you're ready to go, ED 209 is here for your support. Just say the word.
सर्विसिंग कर लैग हो रहा, सर्विसिंग करने जो आया था उनको मदरबोर्ड हेल्थ कैसा है पूछा था. मदरबोर्ड हेल्थ ऐसा अलग से तो नहीं बोला, बट उन्होंने बोला कि सही है, ऐसा कुछ इशू नहीं लग रहा उनको कहीं पे भी. उन्होंने जो चेक किया था सब साफ वगैरह किया, बोला कि डस्ट वगैरह भी उतना अंदर तक ऐसा कुछ गया नहीं है, सब कुछ फाइन लग रहा है. और मेरा तो चल ही रहा था. स्टार्टिंग में उन्होंने थोड़ा ओपन करके देखा था तो ठीक ही लगा उनको.
I need more time.
No worries. We got him boxed in.
Talk to Samantha. Okay. Let me just restart the game and see. Let me see Steam FPS counter कहाँ पे मिलता है, वो भी दिखा देता हूँ. सेटिंग्स में जाके हाँ, settings, Steam settings में जाके you have to go in game. In game you will have in game FPS counter, high contrast color, that is up to you. In game FPS counter, where do you want to put it? So top left, top right, or you want to keep it as off. So in game FPS counter, wherever you put, bottom right, bottom left, top right. So wherever you put, the numbers will be shown there. So I put it top left. Then so Steam settings, then you have to go in game. It is just below cloud, above with the controller. मिल गया. Okay. I'm starting the game again. Hopefully this time it won't be 13 FPS or so.
Hey, Robo!
I didn't see this when I came. Maybe it didn't render at all.
Good, you're here now.
I go on my
OCP.
Robocop.
Can you leave him alone?
Hey.
Can't say anyway, but if you're...
I need more time.
No worry.
Okay, let me talk
just
to
spare me a second.
Samantha Ortiz.
Thank you for coming over.
Could you tell the Channel 9 viewers what you're struggling with here today?
Are you looking for more footage of me malfunctioning?
Don't think poorly of me for recording that. People want to see how their hero's holding up.
I am just a police officer.
Modesty. A rare feature in this city. I'm not against you. It's the OCP that's my target.
You are a troublemaker.
At least I do it for the truth.
Even if it causes harm to those uninvolved.
We are all part of this city, and we shouldn't be afraid to fight or get hurt in the process. We had a rocky start, but it wasn't personal. I'm only here to show the truth before others try to cover it up. Don't you think we owe that to the people of the city?
I do. The steel mill is the hideout for the street vultures, a gang of bikers who have committed multiple homicides. They have barricaded themselves in the factory's yard, along with their leader. We are preparing to go in.
Thank you. In that case, I will not hold you any longer, unless there's anything you would like to add.
Do you consider the entire OCP to be corrupt?
Believe me, I really wish someone could change my mind about that rotten den. Who knows? Maybe it can be you.
Have you been following my actions?
You're kinda hard to miss. But the first time when you truly caught my attention was when you sent Dick Jones to his grave. Up until that point, I didn't know you could act against a senior executive. That was something.
My duty awaits.
Of course.
Ready to get this cop killer?
Their time is up. I am going in.
Good luck, Murphy.
Efficiency challenge, Robocop 4, OCP 2. Eliminate more enemies than your competitor to pass the efficiency challenge. Grants additional experience points during Robocop's evaluation.
Ed 209 and Robocop fighting hand in hand? I can't wait to see how this goes.
Please put down your weapon. Seconds to comply. Please put down your weapon. Please put down your weapon.
Way to go, Robocop! Oh, I can't wait to tell everyone at the precinct how you kicked Ed's ass.
You have kicked Ed's ass.
I'm guessing you're close to catching Spike. Maybe he could lead us to Wendell. If those two struck a secret deal, no wonder Wendell ditched the punks. Anyway, be careful in there. I wouldn't be surprised if that slime had more tricks up his sleeve.
Guys, those who have joined in, make sure to hit the like button, and if you're new to the channel, make sure to subscribe as well.
It's Robocop!
अच्छा, you have to drop down. ठीक है, let's go.
There's gotta be a way out of this. It can't end like this.
Murphy, you got the cop killer.
You decided to trespass on our turf, and that shit doesn't fly with us.
What's that noise?
Please put down your weapon. You have 20 seconds to comply.
The situation is under control.
You now have 15 seconds to comply.
Stand back.
I'll do one better, cop. I'm out of here.
You now have 5 seconds to comply. 4,
Said
3,
everything is under control.
1.
Ed,
I am
stand
now
there.
authorized to use physical force.
Hey, what's going on over there?
I am under attack.
What? Oh, okay. Let me see if I can help. I'm pretty sure I saw its documentation here in the precinct. Be right back. Okay, listen to this. Apparently, Ed 209 speaker cover is off and reported compromised after field duty. Why don't you try making that your target?
Now have 15 seconds to comply.
मुझे लगा कि थोड़ा बाद में की तरफ होगा, ये तो स्टार्टिंग में ही आ गया ये वाला सीन।
Documentation here in the precinct. Be right back. Okay, listen to this. Apparently, Ed 209 speaker cover is off and reported compromised after field duty. Why don't you try making that your target?
What the hell happened here?
Ed 209 malfunctioned.
Is he still alive?
I am afraid not.
OCP sent us a malfunctioning unit. I bet they did that on purpose. And what about the other cop killer? Where did Spike go?
Wherever he went, justice will find him.
First match SND Gordel 2 Q99. Second match HP Gordel 250 166 Q9. Third match SND Gordel 9 7 Q9. Control last match if win. अरे नहीं तो और एक SND होगा ना. Reduce cooldown after a dash. What's this? Fuse boxes recover your entire health, increases the maximum number of CPUs. Recovery charges to 5. छोड़ो और वैसे भी स्किल पॉइंट्स चाहिए तब तक वेट करते हैं.
My wife, she was with me when they started shooting. I'm sorry. Oh no. No.
I am looking
Accurate
for a
FPS
female
दिखाता है
officer
Steam
who
counter.
arrived
हाँ काफी हद
yesterday
तक
with a
accurate ही
gunshot
लगा मुझे
wound.
तो.
You need to be a little more specific, honey.
Her name is Lewis. She is in a coma.
Ah, second floor. Take the elevator.
राइट हैंड में तो हड्डी नहीं है.
Do you lose sleep thinking about those crippling hospital fees? Are you worried that you can't pay for that heart transplant that you desperately need? Don't worry, there's always money to be found in you. Red marked, organ selling made easy. Come for a checkup today and leave with a personalized quote.
I didn't know I was worth so much. Thank you, Red Marked.
Red marked, let's find the treasure in you.
Treasure in you. मुझे तो काफी हद तक एक्यूरेट ही लगा. जब भी ड्रॉप होता है कुछ होता है मुझे फील होता है मैं तुरंत देखता हूँ तो पता चल जाता है कि हाँ सही है.
Sir, you're not allowed in there. That's the VIP section of the hospital.
But there's so much room in there, and we're all cramped up in this little space.
Sir, please calm down.
Secret admirer. फाइनल्स में 9900 FPS दिखा रहा हाई इंटेंसिव फाइट में भी. हाँ तो उतना तो चल ही जाता है. उतना तुम तो ऑफ स्ट्रीम खेल रहे हो. ऑफ स्ट्रीम में तो 9900 FPS तक तो मिल ही जाता है मीडियम सेटिंग्स के आसपास. Kitty, you wouldn't answer, and I was dying to tell you that that policeman was here again. He left chocolates for her and asked me not to tell anyone it was from him. It's so cute. I'm looking forward to seeing if his latest advances are reciprocated, and that is when that poor policewoman makes up from her coma. The guy seems nice except for that awful haircut. Acha. वो ग्रीन हाईलाइट क्यों हो रहा है यहाँ से नीचे जाने के लिए? देखो ग्रीन हाईलाइट हो रहा है.
Hey, Murphy. She's right in here.
Another visitor? She's in a stable condition. You know, some think that people in her state can hear what's happening around them even if they don't respond. Why don't you try talking to her? Now, I'll leave you two alone.
Okay, madam.
Hello, Lewis. Allow me to update you on our case. I know you would hate to be behind on the investigation. I found Officer Briggs. He is dead. Wendell Antonowski has the street vultures collecting bodies. His intent is not clear. I opened your present. It helped. Thank you.
अच्छा वो उसका प्रेजेंट था.
I could really use your advice, Lewis.
Take the body downstairs.
But there's no more room in the morgue.
Didn't you hear someone stole a bunch of bodies over the weekend?
A corpse thief? What is this world coming to?
Lewis, you always find a way to help.
विजिट द मॉर्ग. इधर आके कौन बात कर रहा है? इधर आके वो भी देखो. यहाँ से इधर जाने का भी कोई रास्ता नहीं है. और यहाँ पे ये पुलिस वाला सुन रहा है. ऐसा भी नहीं है कि कोई बाहर खड़ा नहीं था. एक मिनट आया, मैं जस्ट ये प्लेट रख के आता हूँ. अरे हाँ, मैच का क्या सीन हुआ देखना पड़ेगा. मुंबई और लखनऊ का मैच चल रहा है. Chalo, let's go to the morgue.
I'll keep her safe. Don't you worry about her.
What's her blood pressure?
I've got 40 pow.
Course VFib. Okay, we gotta shock him.
Let's get the ambu bag.
Ambu bag.
Stand clear. Shock him.
Clear.
All right, no pulse. Let's go intracardiac epinephrine.
Okay, everybody, clear.
Stand clear. All right, I think that's all we can do. Let's call it. What's the time?
6:15.
Robocop, what a surprise. I'm guessing you're here about the missing bodies? No one from the police has come to talk to us yet. I suppose you're preoccupied with the living rather than the dead.
Tell me about the case.
Usually, we're pretty packed. There are even some bodies that have been here since Christmas. But a couple of nights ago, someone broke into the hospital and stole 30 of them. It's been a blessing in disguise, really. We've got so many unclaimed bodies that I feel like I'm starting to form relationships with them.
Is there any link between the bodies?
Actually, there is. Our thieves were very picky. All of the corpses had their brains intact. They didn't take a single corpse that had documented brain trauma. I've got to say, they were very thorough.
Anything else?
That's it for me, but talk to the security guard in the lobby. He should know more. Now that I'm looking at you, didn't I work on you? I recognize that jawline.
Why do they need brains? All the individuals whose bodies were stolen were healthy and physically fit prior to their deaths. Apparently, someone on the black market needs brains, but for what? For brain transplants. No one has made a successful brain transplant since, well, Robocop. किस किस को प्यार करूं तू आ रहा खौफ डार्क हॉरर था अच्छा मजा आया
I've been calling you guys for the past 2 days.
Finally.
What do you know about the disappearance at the morgue?
Sure, I know I'm just a security guard, but I know how you operate. I've seen the shows. So let me break it down for you the way you'd understand. I estimate the incident occurred at around 300 hours. Multiple perps entered the GMH from the east and then proceeded to the BLE. Then most likely used the EFS to get down to the MORGUE.
What can you tell me about the perps?
We caught their leader.
You caught him? Where is he?
Oh, I mean on camera. There it is. Caucasian male, late 40s, dapper dresser, if I can say so myself.
That was very helpful. Thank you for your cooperation.
No problem. Just because I don't have a badge or a service weapon or a cruiser and partner or even a bulletproof vest, that doesn't mean that I can't be of help to the police.
Police. मजा आया दुख भी हुआ अच्छा और कुछ बाकी तो नहीं है ना एक बार देख लेता ऑब्जेक्टिव्स में अच्छा ये सारे दिखते हैं यहाँ पे
Good to see you in one piece, Robo. Mr. Becker wasn't happy when he heard about your little trip to Highland Park. But between you and me, what you did was quite impressive. Maybe it wasn't an authorized mission, but it can still give us an idea of how your systems are holding up. So, let's see how you did.
हॉस्टेज रेस्क्यू कौन सा है? 0 XP Record secret unwanted goods. All stolen OCP chests found. मिला नहीं. Intoxicated hostage saved. कौन सी ऐसी जगह थी कि मिस हो गई मेरे से? क्या बात कर रहा हूँ? B. ये गेम 2023 का लग नहीं रहा.
Thank you for your cooperation. What's all the commotion?
एक ED209's motherboard optional. कुछ जगह पे तो ऐसा फील होगा कि ये बहुत पुराना सा गेम है, बट अनऑप्टिमाइज्ड भी है और कट सीन्स बहुत पुराने लगेंगे तुम्हें. गेम प्ले में उतना नहीं फील होगा. गेम प्ले बढ़िया लगता है. शूटिंग स्पेशली उसकी शूटिंग बहुत बढ़िया लगती है. बट हाँ, काफ़ी सारी चीज़ें उतने तुम्हें हाई लेवल के नहीं लगेंगे. वैसे भी शायद कम बजट का होगा, मुझे जो लग रहा है. देख के तो वही लग रहा है. उन्होंने एक्टर पे खर्चा किया. वॉइस एक्टर ओरिजिनल रोबोकॉप जो 80s का एक्टर था उसी को ही लेके आए वो लोग. फेस भी उसका है. एन लुइस का भी फेस सेम है. आई थिंक कुछ कैरेक्टर्स का फेस उन्होंने सेम रखा है, तो उस पर पैसे खर्च किए हैं. वो फेस और वॉइस में कभी कभी मैच नहीं कर रहा. वो भी देखा है मैंने. इंजीनियरिंग रेड्यूस कूल डाउन आफ्टर डैश. नहीं ज़रूरत है अभी उतना. स्कैनिंग में और एक काम करता हूँ, ऑटो 9 का पीसी भी चेंज कर लेता हूँ. ओमनीबोट 3.2 3.3 3.1 3.3 बेस्ट होगा ना. रोबोकॉप 80s का है. हाँ 80s का है. फोर्थ मैच कंट्रोल गॉर्डेल 2-4 Q9. अभी लास्ट मैच SND एंड हमें जीतना होगा. अच्छा SND है, मुझे लगा हार्ड पॉइंट होगा. 2 SND तो ऑलरेडी हो चुके थे ना. रोबोकॉप 80s का है. यस 80s का है. ऑटोमेटिक एमो फीडर, नो नीड टू रीलोड. अरे भैया ये तो चाहिए. ये तो हमका चाहिए. इसको ऐसे भेजना है. ये ठीक है. मैगजीन कैपेसिटी बढ़ गया. वेपन स्प्रेड बढ़ गया. ठीक है. सिर्फ डाउन वाला एक चाहिए मुझे. डाउन 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 डाउन. सिर्फ डाउन सिर्फ डाउन सिर्फ डाउन. सिर्फ डाउन मिलेगा क्या? सिर्फ डाउन मिलेगा क्या? डाउन एंड राइट फिर चाहिए होगा। वेपन डैमेज 0%। डाउन एंड राइट वाला नहीं मिल रहा है। ओमनी टी शेप, एल शेप, डाउन एंड राइट, ये पास थ्रू, डेड एंड। बढ़िया, पास थ्रू भी है यहाँ पे, ये अच्छा है वैसे। पास थ्रू, राइट एंड डाउन, एल शेप, राइट एंड डाउन, राइट एंड डाउन, राइट एंड डाउन ही नहीं है मिल रहा है। पैलेट राउंड, सम राउंड्स में स्प्लिट डीलिंग मोर डैमेज एट अ शॉर्ट रेंज। वेपन डैमेज बढ़ जाएगा, नहीं होगा। ये सब ठीक है, यहाँ का एक कर देता हूँ, वेपन स्प्रेड। टी शेप्ड, हाँ ये यहाँ पे हो गया। इधर एक मुझे डेड एंड वाला चाहिए। ये हो गया, ये हो गया, इधर का परफेक्ट। ये हो गया, यहाँ पे ये हो गया, ये डेड एंड वाला, ये पास थ्रू, ये हो गया। यहाँ पे ऑटोमेटिक फीडर। वेपन डैमेज अच्छा खासा बढ़ गया, बहुत बढ़िया, सही है। फैक्स फ्रॉम बेबी मेड 18 लगाओ। हाँ चलो हो गया। फैक्स फ्रॉम बेबी मेड, क्या है बेबी मेड और कौन है ये? Dear Mr. Becker, we were extremely flattered after hearing that Robocop's main source of sustenance is our delicious baby food. That is why we wanted to present you with an opportunity for a collaboration. We would like to make Robocop the face of Baby Maid. Who wouldn't want their child to grow up to be a real-life superhero? In exchange, we would offer a free supply of Baby Maid, as much as you could ever need. Please contact us. Veronica Guerra, Baby Maid Sales and Marketing. Wow. बेबी मेड तो चाहिए, वो भी लाइफ टाइम सप्लाई। वैसे ये मदरबोर्ड सही है ना? मैं 3.3 देख के ले लिया था। 3.3, 3.2 में बहुत ज़्यादा तो कुछ नहीं है, तो ऐसे दिख तो रहा है। पैलेट राउंड्स, ऑटो फीडर ये बहुत काम में आएगा. विजुअल कोर ज़्यादा देखने को मिलेगा बोल रहे हैं. Oh.
You all know the procedure by now. Officer Cecil will gather Briggs' belongings and deliver them to the family. They asked for a small funeral, so I expect everyone to give the family space.
Briggs was one of us. We should at least do something to honor him.
Best thing we can do is get those butchers that did this to him. I want to see everyone in the briefing room in 10 minutes. Now back to work.
Custom baby.
Hey, Murphy. You've been to the hospital, haven't you? How's Lewis?
Unconscious, but stable.
She'll pull through. I'm sure of it.
It's time to
Officer Estevez.
This can't keep happening.
Relax, Kaplan.
He's not wrong.
How many more of us have to end up in the hospital or a morgue before we do something?
It's like Sarge said, we need to get the guy who did it, so maybe let's focus on that? Speaking of which, there's someone who might know something. There's a guy in the jail that wants to talk to you, Robo.
Visit the jail. जिसको पकड़ा था वो वाला बंदा है क्या?
See you later in the briefing room.
Exit. यहाँ पे कुछ है. अच्छा रेडियो.
In other news, Mayor Kuzak suffers another humiliation during his mayoral campaign. The hats that he gave away to the homeless citizens of Detroit seem to have another application. They turn into balaclavas that are now commonly used to protect the identity of liquor store robbers. As a result, we've seen an unprecedented spike in crime.
They are deliberately making me look like a fool!
Wow. Wanted. ये थोड़ा सा मैक्स पेन टाइप फीलिंग आ रहा है सही बताओ तो.
Not again. Why am I always the one that has to do it? It's not fair.
What is it, officer?
Huh? I didn't realize I was talking out loud. It's just that I need to hang Briggs's picture on the memorial wall.
अरे चश्मे के थ्रू उंगली डाल के ऐसे कर रहे.
Hey, would you be so kind and help me? All you have to do is find Briggs's photo in the database and print it out. Just make sure to hang it straight. Otherwise, I won't hear the end of it from Sarge.
डिसीडेंट. अच्छा ये पहली बार सुना है सर. डिसीडेंट. Michael Briggs, age 42, sex male, physical examination, severe dehydration and exhaustion. A broken rib cage, superficial stab wounds and bruising suggest prior torture. Projectile wounds with damage to the internal organs. Cause of death: multiple shots to the chest from point blank range with handgun caliber 9mm rounds. No match with any weapons confiscated at the scene. Manner of death: homicidal. डिसीडेंट से ही डिसीज्ड आया है क्या? शायद मुझे वही लग रहा है. डिसीज्ड बोलते हैं ना कि जो मर गया उसको डिसीज्ड है. मिसिंग चिल्ड्रन, हैव यू सीन देम? $1,000 रिवॉर्ड. ऐसा ऑब्जेक्टिव्स क्या क्या है? बाइकर्स टेल, विजिट द जेल, मेमोरी. ओके, पहले प्रिंट आउट निकालना है. प्रिंट आउट निकाल लेते हैं. यही है एलेक्स जे मर्फी एजे डिसीज्ड मेरिट मिरांडा अवार्ड जीडी कंडक्ट ब्रेवरी MEML अवार्ड करंट केस फाइल नन एंड लुइस bravery CMTY SVC अवार्ड OFC ऑफ द ईयर
Thanks, Murphy. I still need to go get his stuff, so, I'm gonna take care of the desk, but could you get his belongings from his locker?
Graffiti, Theodore assault, officers attack, main offense. अरे हाँ मैं अभी वैसे इस पे भी जा सकता हूँ शूटिंग रेंज पे भी अभी थोड़ा बेटर परफॉर्म कर पाऊंगा बिकॉज अभी मुझे अनलिमिटेड एमओ का सीन है with no reload required.
You can put everything in the box. I'll make sure his family gets it.
कैसे MP जैसा
usually do all of this alone.
जो मैक्स पेन 2 का जो ऑफिस पुलिस स्टेशन जो उन्होंने दिखाया था.
Share this responsibility with me. It actually helped. Thank you, Murphy.
प्लस रेडियो में अलग अलग ऐसा ह्यूमरस कुछ चल रहा है या फिर मतलब ये जो ऐसे मिसिंग ये सब जो रखे हैं थोड़ा मैक्स पेन 2 में भी ऐसे ही पोस्टर्स हुआ करते थे. देन ऐसे कुछ वांटेड दिख रहा है स्क्रीन में कुछ चल रहा है. पुराना वाला जो था ना तब भी क्योंकि मैक्स पेन 2 भी थोड़ा सा पुराना था मिड 2000s का गेम है तो बहुत हाई फाई वो लोग चीज़ें नहीं कर पा रहे थे. फिर ऐसे कुछ फ़ोटोज़ वगैरह भी डाल दिए एंड पुलिस स्टेशन का सेटिंग तो काफ़ी सिमिलर था उसमें.
Welcome back, Robo. You have a minute? First of all, I wanted to say I'm sorry that I hesitated back at that steel mill. I already filed a report on the incident to Mr. Becker.
Fucking rat.
As I was writing it, I'd noticed a lot of opportunities to better myself. But considering that was our first mission together, it wasn't all bad, right?
You helped plenty.
Still a long way to go. I've been getting to know different aspects of being a cop, and there's one thing that I keep underperforming at. It's shooting. Would you mind showing me how you practice at the range?
Yes, practice makes perfect. Let us not waste any more time.
You want to go now? Yeah, great. Let's go.
मैं वैसे भी जाने ही वाला था.
I love the smell of this room. Should we start? First, I want to watch you practice. Can I come down?
No.
I can't help myself. That was awesome.
We are not done yet.
Right. This has to be some sort of record.
It is not.
398. $505. ये अनलिमिटेड है तो काफी देर तक खेल सकते हैं। $746. हजार तक खेलता हूँ। वो दूसरा जो जिसने बोला कि मुझसे शूटिंग सीखेगा वो बोलेगा अरे भारी मिस्टेक हो गया हमसे। Yeah.
I took so many notes.
Next time, do it quietly. Eliminate distractions. Being overeager.
मेरा 300 का स्कोर था, 1100 के आसपास चला गया.
That's the actual lesson. Now I get it.
Is your service weapon properly prepared?
I was issued this old gun and serviced it according to the manual.
I will try it out.
Sure thing. There you go.
हाँ, similar बोल सकते हो. अब वापस से करना पड़ेगा.
Is everything okay?
11 service weapon.
Service weapon is broken.
I calibrated it. I did everything the manual said.
It is beyond repair. They must have issued it to you by mistake.
Huh. I don't think that's entirely true. Other cops give me a hard time because Mr. Becker hired me to monitor you. But I guess that's the way it has to be.
A cop must be ready. Get a different gun.
Sure. Thank you, Robo.
Skill point मिल गया. मैंने किसको बढ़ाया था? किसको बढ़ाया था ना? Psychology को. Empathetic processing. ये हेल्प करेगा. अभी ये बात करूंगा ना इससे तो ये यहाँ पे भी शायद हेल्प करेगा.
There's my favorite law enforcement officer.
अरे पिकल्स अचार. अचार से बात कर रहे हैं चलो.
Why are you in this cell?
I come here to think sometimes, and the food is better than in the soup kitchen.
That is resourceful.
Why, thank you. I try very hard to not try at all. But seriously, I was hoping to see you. I heard what happened to Briggs. After everything he did for me, I'll do whatever I can to help you catch that Wendell guy. He seems pretty good at pitting people against each other. Maybe I'll find some of his dissatisfied customers who'll be willing to talk to me.
It could be dangerous.
Yes.
You kidding? On the streets, I'm a samurai.
Well, with Briggs dead, it probably makes me more of a...
You are not a Ronin.
Yeah, okay. Just remember, if you need anything, I'm your guy.
Okay. मुझे नहीं लगा था कि पिकल्स मिलेगा, मुझे लगा कोई बंदा रहेगा जिससे मुझे बात उगलवानी है. Go to the briefing room. ये बचा नहीं है ना और briefing room ही जाना next.
Thanks to Robocop's insubordination, we finally have something concrete.
At your service.
Wendell Antonowski struck a deal with the street vultures at Highland Park.
A place where, for some reason, we weren't supposed to go.
Be that as it may, we're on the lookout for anyone from this biker gang. We also know what he's looking for.
Yeah, dead bodies.
Dead bodies whose brains are still intact, to be precise.
Wow, that's even more messed up. Why would he need them?
We'll get to the whys, but for now we need to focus on catching Spike. He's our connection to Wendell Antonowski. Since they know we're onto them, I'm expecting them to be in hiding.
They're not hiding. Put on Channel 9.
What in the hell?
ये सब एकदम पुराना वाला
I repeat, OCP Bank
games
is
के
being
जैसा
robbed by the
लगता है.
notorious street vultures. We'll keep trying to get closer for a better view.
What in the hell? एकदम disjointed. अचानक से pause और वो भी silence एकदम भर गया है, जबकि एकदम chaotic होना चाहिए था situation.
All right, everyone pack up. I want you all to be at SWAT's disposal.
Sergeant, am I back on the case?
I don't think Becker will give me grief if I let you go save OCP's money. You're reinstated. Everyone, move out!
Let's go! ये वापस आ गए?
Oh, look at that. One of the cops was actually bothered to show up. No need, SWAT's got it covered.
What is the situation?
Vultures came up with the great idea of robbing the OCP bank. They've got hostages, and they claim there's a bomb. They must be crazy to think that OCP will just let them leave with their money.
Was there any sighting of Spike?
Not yet. But I'm sure they wouldn't pull such a stunt without their leader.
What is the plan?
Let me make this clear. It's SWAT's plan. You're no part of it.
Then you are going to need a new plan.
ये जा रही है मस्त और कोई रोकने वाला है नहीं इसको. वाह.
With this buggy brain of yours, you think you still remember how to put the heat on them scumbags?
I prefer to serve justice cold.
Let's see who tags them all.
Neutralized! Cover me!
ओसीपी ने बंद कर रखा है। ऐसा आवाज होता था क्या इनका?
I can see your bank job turned out to be quite intense. Ed 209's behaving themselves?
So far, so good.
You should be heading towards the vault. It's through the office area.
Please put down your weapon. Please put down your weapon. Please put down your weapon.
अरे धक्का मारता ही है।
There's an armored gate in lockdown mode in front of you. Find a way to get past it. Try finding the weakest spot in the wall around the gate and breach through that.
Fake money. रोबोकॉप 1 ये बीच बीच में मिनी गेम्स जैसा कर देते हैं कि यार रोबोकॉप को इसमें ज़्यादा किल्स लेने पड़ेंगे, ये करना पड़ेगा, वो करना पड़ेगा।
Robocop, I've received information that the bank manager is held hostage in the vault.
Where exactly is it?
Find the manager's office and we'll go from there. It's at the far end of the office area.
Your presence here is unauthorized.
So is depriving thousands of people of a roof over their heads. But OCP doesn't seem to mind that.
Explain.
Delta City. A heaven on earth that OCP plans to build in place of old Detroit? A city of the future where there is no crime or poverty. Do you believe the commercials?
Let's go. We are going to semi-final. Gordel OP बोलते last match SND Gordel 9-6 Q9 क्या मैच था भाई, फुल एनर्जेटिक। अभी IPL देख रहा था साथ में, वो उतना मज़ा नहीं जो इधर आ गया। हाँ ये तो काटे की टक्कर थी ना, मुंबई इंडियंस वाला मैच तो काफी वन साइडेड था। अभी देखा तो मतलब काफी देर पहले जब मैं देखा जस्ट कि 158 for 9 हो चुका था LSG का। I am focused on making this.
I am working on the no crime part.
Then OCP may become the object of your attention soon. In order to create Delta City, OCP must first get rid of people who live in old Detroit. Now that's a topic I'd rather do a story on than you glitching. OCP offered these people investment in the project. The value of their property would cover the cost of entering the business. The later gains will far outweigh the cost, supposedly.
You do not believe that.
It's OCP. There must be a catch, and I think I found it. The documents say something about additional costs. I believe that's a loophole that OCP placed in order to scam people out of their homes.
That is only suspicion.
And I need time to prove that my suspicion is true. Time and some of these documents I found. If you detain me, the SWAT jerks will requisition them.
You can go, but if you continue to disobey the law, you will be detained.
Maybe I should have treated you more like a police officer than OCP's property. Anyway, the city owes you. And I owe you too.
Hello again sir. Hello Akshay. Welcome back. MI तो फाइनल की खुशबू।
I can see you've reached the manager's office.
MI तो फाइनल की खुशबू लग गई सर, अब वो नहीं रुकेगी। हाँ बहुत बढ़िया खेल रही है। स्टार्टिंग में लग रहा था कि यार क्या ही खेल रही है करके जीतना उनके लिए मुश्किल हो रहा है, बट अभी तो सभी फॉर्म में आ गए ऐसा लग रहा है। बॉलर्स, बैटिंग यूनिट सब फॉर्म में आ गए। फर्स्ट टाइम टॉप 2 रैंक वाले टीम को हरा दिए। अब देखते हैं कौन बोलता है ईस्ट बट ये तो अभी ईस्ट के ही टीम्स है ना सारे। बाहर के वो बोलेंगे हमें पिंग डिसएडवांटेज था, ये था वो था, वो बहुत नाटक करेंगे। और लैंड टूर्नामेंट में जाके जैसे अभी हरा रहे हैं वैसे अगर हराएंगे तो तब जाके कुछ होगा।
Great. Now look for a switch that unlocks the doors that lead to the vault. If I was a bank manager, I would probably ask for that switch to be installed somewhere around my desk. Now, take the doors behind the desk and turn left. The way to the vault should be open now.
Stop the bank robbery.
I will not contribute to depriving my grateful employer of his hard-earned savings.
Broken this vault with or without your help, you old nut job.
What is this intricate device?
Shut your fucking mouth!
Robocop! I knew our founder would send his best.
We're not done yet.
Mr. Becker, you're still alive.
I only played dead, so I didn't end up like you, with a bomb strapped to my body.
Robocop, you have to defuse it. The explosion could cause the company enormous losses.
An opportunity for an ambitious officer.
I'll be watching you from a safe distance.
Officer Washington, I am looking at a ticking bomb.
A bomb? Okay, I'm passing you through to the bomb squad.
There is no time. I will need your help to defuse it.
Gosh, I mean, I'll do my best, but
अरे वो रुकी कॉप है, उससे कैसे मांग सकते हैं?
Are you looking
मैनुअल
for a
ढूंढ
bomb
रहा है।
defusing chapter in the police manual?
Found it. First rule, call qualified personnel. Oh no. Okay, tell me what you see.
ये सही है। 1 डे एक्स्ट्रा मिल गया है, मीनिंग 1 वीक के बाद लैन था लैन, सो ये 1 डे एक्स्ट्रा पे होप को लर्न को अगेन वीज़ा के लिए अलाउ मिल जाएगा। आज विदाउट आईजीएल में भी अभिस मस्त हैंडल किया। नहीं ठीक है, आईजीएल इम्पोर्टेंट है, बट फिर भी ऐसा नहीं होना चाहिए कि उनको अपने रोल्स ही नहीं पता है। अगर उनको रोल्स पता रहेंगे तो आईजीएल के बिना भी मैनेज कर सकते हैं. हाँ, आईजीएल कभी कभी क्लच सिचुएशन पे डेफिनेटली हेल्प करेगा उसको. मतलब वो जो डिसीजंस ले पाएगा डेफिनेटली उसको आईजीएल बनाए. मतलब उसको पता तो है काफी सारी चीजें. डीसी वर्सेस आरसीबी चल रहा है. ओके, पहले मैच में शायद डीसी ने हराया था ना आरसीबी को 60-2.
Four connectors with different voltage.
What's the highest voltage?
24 volts. It is a C4 explosive and seems to be homemade.
Yeah, that's what I'd expect from the street vultures.
Cables lead to the fuse.
Does the fuse appear to be electronic?
Affirmative.
Affirmative.
4 cables, green, 2 reds, and blue.
4 cables?
Got it.
Okay. So they used this kind of bomb before. According to the diagram, you should detach 3 cables. Start from the one with the highest voltage, then proceed down one at a time to the one with the lowest voltage.
There are 2 different color 12-volt cables. Which one do I detach first?
Maybe this isn't the time, but I'm colorblind.
Wow.
Based on my engineering database, I have determined that the order of detaching the 12-volt cables is irrelevant.
So you knew all along?
I thought you may learn something here.
Okay, then start with the 24-volt connector, then proceed to detach the 12-volt cables.
ये ऐसा जाके इधर बम डिसाउंड हो गया. खत्म. खल्लास.
It was just a minor incident. Ready to get back to business? 'Cause I need to make a withdrawal. Like now.
I should really check upstairs.
Nonsense. This is OCP. Money comes first. Now, open the vault.
There you go, sir.
खाली हो गया रहेगा पक्का.
Great. Now out of my way.
अच्छा खाली हुआ नहीं? Oh. हाँ खाली हो गया. देखो एक सोने का वो रखा है बस बाहर.
What the hell is this? Where is all the money?
Our founder has most of our capital tied up in a very ambitious and resource-heavy project.
I can't believe old man's blowing all of OCP's money on Delta City.
Have some respect, young man.
Arnold, back with the money in the next. We're leaving.
You should be proud to work for such a great man.
At this rate, soon there might be no one left to work for him. See what I'm talking about?
तो ये किसी का ध्यान ही नहीं गया. वोल्ट को काट दो और उड़ जाओ. हाँ वन डे. ओके हाँ बाकी पढ़ लिया था. ओ पैर गया उसका.
You're out of the bank already?
I am in pursuit of the remaining bikers. I have followed them into the tunnel.
So that's how they must have gotten here in the first place. It seems they're retreating into the old industrial area. That must be where they've hidden their getaway vehicle. You gotta hurry.
Stolen wallet. Stolen jewelry.
Robocop, there's a deserted warehouse nearby. It's the only building with street access in the area, and it's big enough to store their vehicle. It's your best bet to proceed there.
Roger that. जाना पड़ेगा.
Heavy pistol. चला के देखूंगा कैसा चलेगा. देख के तो सही लग रहा है. Aurora Thor Call of Duty style. एक मिनट क्या हुआ? Call of Duty style Aurora Thor. थोड़ा Thor मतलब?
Why did Wendell Antonowski send you here? This was a suicide mission.
We no longer deal with that arrogant prick. We had an agreement. We held our end of it. And apparently it slipped his mind to pay us for our services. Well, that didn't sit well with us. So now we're out to get what we're owed.
The only thing you are owed is a prison cell.
Yeah, I don't think so. I'm a vulture. I need my space. I'll see you around, cop.
थोड़ा अच्छा दोनों ही थोड़ा था. ओके मुझे तो थोड़ा थॉर मतलब थॉर का तो ऐसा कुछ पावर नहीं है कि
Before the attack, we all thought our money would be safe in the OCP bank.
Yeah, glad we got Murphy on our team.
I have pertinent information regarding the case.
We'll get to that, Murphy. But right now, it's time for your psych evaluation. Becker will chew my ear off if I don't make sure you take part in it. So go. Dr. Blanche is already waiting in the observation room. Once it's over, join us in the briefing room.
ठीक है. Don't panic. Dear customer, we would like to deny any rumors that our bank is not solvent. We promise that OCP Bank is the most prosperous in Detroit. You can rest assured that we are still the best place for your savings. OCP Bank Management. सही बात है. बात बिल्कुल सही है.
What's the big idea?
Piece of junk taser blew the fuse when I tried to charge it. Robocop, is that you? I can't see anything.
I am standing in front of you, Officer O'Neill. Is there a problem?
Thermal vision काम नहीं कर रहा है cutscene में.
He skimps on everything when it comes to the police.
Police.
Fired our maintenance guy to reduce their costs, so now we are literally in the dark.
Literally.
We need to get the power back on.
I am equipped to deal with such situations.
ये कैसे मेरे तरफ देख रही है जब पहले बोल रही है कि वो देख नहीं पा रही है और अभी देख रही है मुझे जबकि ये कोई टॉर्च लाइट नहीं है ये थर्मल विजन है मैं देख पा रहा हूँ ये लोग मुझे नहीं देख पा रहे हैं गराज तक जाना पड़ेगा सर्किट ब्रेकर्स appears to be misaligned. एलन वेक 2 खेलने का मन करेंगे ये नाइट विजन है हाँ सॉरी थर्मल विजन नहीं सॉरी नाइट विजन भी नहीं है यहाँ पे, ऐसे ही फालतू का बुलाया मुझे।
Detroit, shining beacon of hope.
Thanks for the help, Murphy.
रेडियो सुनने मजा आता है।
Are going to build a brand new city where Detroit now stands. Delta City is the only hope that we
Looks
have.
like OCP is really cutting costs where it can. God knows what they'll cut next. Or who.
Hey, what's that look supposed to mean?
ये देख रही है, ये नहीं देख रहा, अभी देख रहा है, ये देख रही है।
I'm ready for you, Robo.
चलो।
All right, let's see what's cooking under the hood. Once I'm done, he's all yours, Doctor.
अच्छा, evaluation, secondary objectives कुछ था ही नहीं ना, नहीं था। OCP बैंक सीक्रेट नंबर 2 फाउंड, बैंक सीक्रेट नंबर 1 नहीं मिला मुझे, क्या बात करो। बैंक इंट्रूडर अरेस्टेड, द चैलेंज अगेंस्ट स्वॉट टीम 1, पीसेस ऑफ क्राइम एविडेंस कलेक्टेड 400 XP। कुछ ना कुछ छूट ही जाता, देख रहा हूँ मैं।
Hello, Murphy.
एक काम करो, ये गेम ऑफ करके RDR2 स्टार्ट करो। RDR2 तो ठीक है, RDR2 स्ट्रीम पे खेलूंगा डाउट है, मैं अपना आराम से खेलूंगा स्ट्रीम पे और नहीं खेलने वाला। वापस से खेलूंगा अपने चिल वे में, मस्त एंजॉय करके एक एक कोना कोना पूरा एक्सप्लोर करके फिर से खेलूंगा, पूरा एक्सप्लोर करके खेलूंगा मैं। और इस बार अलग अलग डिसीजंस लेना है मुझे, जो लास्ट टाइम नहीं लिया था। आपने आयुष क्या किया कि सब देख, अच्छा आपने ऐसा क्या किया कि सब देख रहे हैं? नहीं, मैं वही बोल रहा हूँ कि उससे बोला कि वो रोबोकॉप कहाँ पे हो, मुझे दिखाई नहीं दे रहा है एंड ऑल। फिर रोबोकॉप बोलते कि अरे तुम्हारे सामने ही तो खड़ा हूँ करके। बट उसके बाद मैंने नाइट विजन ऑन किया, वो बराबर मेरे तरफ देख रही है घूरते हो, तो ये सब थोड़ा प्लॉट होल्स टाइप क्रिएट हो जाता है।
Congratulations. I've seen your accomplishment on TV. I hope that I'll manage to remain professional despite sitting opposite a celebrity. How do you feel about being acclaimed as a hero again?
I serve the public trust. I do not do it for fame.
No. Your sense of duty is what drives you, that's clear. I'm sure you'd love to share this accomplishment with Anne Lewis. You've seen her at the hospital, haven't you? How is she?
She is stable.
You cherish that relationship, don't you? She's an important part of your life. Your past life, too.
She is.
Just like your family. You're very protective of your past.
OCP cut me off from my family.
And how do you view their decision to separate you from them?
My programming does not allow for family life.
No. I guess that was never the intention. Nevertheless, you still think about them, don't you? What comes to mind when you try to remember your family?
कैसा लग रहा है गेम सर? मुझे मजा आ रहा है। To be very
I
frank,
see.
मुझे मजा आ रहा है.
Memories can be painful, especially when they're connected to the ones you love. They tend to remind us of what we're missing. The thief
But I
that
can
broke into my house, I
imagine
mentioned
कि
before. He was my brother. He was an addict who'd
कि उन
come
लोगों
over
को
to steal
पसंद नहीं आया
things to
रहेगा.
sell so he could buy drugs. As you can imagine, my last memory of us together is not a happy one. But despite that, I still wouldn't want to lose it. It serves as a reminder of how I failed him. And I've been trying to rectify it ever since.
I do not remember my family. I can only feel them.
These feelings, how do they manifest themselves?
बस मज़ा आना चाहिए और ये मज़ा आप सबको दीजिए. सबको तो देना मुश्किल है क्योंकि कोई आता नहीं है अभी. वॉरफ्रेम खेला था तब क्योंकि बंदे भी साथ में रहते थे तो थोड़ा आते थे वो लोग भी. और स्पेशली जो वॉरफ्रेम ऑलरेडी खेले हुए हैं वो बंदे गाइड करने के लिए, अरे ऐसे करो वैसे करो. अभी देखो वॉरफ्रेम वाले वो बंदे नहीं आए. वो टिपिकल, बहुत जन ऐसे है ना कि टिपिकल अपने गेम के हिसाब से ही आते हैं कि हाँ मेरा गेम चलेगा तो मैं आता हूँ, दूसरे गेम का मज़ा नहीं चाहिए मुझे. How do they, as echoes of the past, a system failure I cannot explain.
As echoes of the past. But OCP sees them as obstacles that need to be removed.
And now you're afraid that they sent me here to convince you they are right?
Did they?
What you need to understand is that regardless of outside influences, my client's well-being takes highest priority. Especially now that I understand how important these memories are to you. I will fight for you in every way I know how. If you let me. I think this is a good place to end this session. Thank you for your honesty. It certainly has been noted. I've got
Nana
plenty
sir,
to think
RDR2
about for now.
please. RDR2 तुम तो पहले खत्म करो अपना. तुम्हारा हो गया? अर्नब तुम्हारा खत्म हुआ, RDR2 ना एक है. खुद का खत्म नहीं हुआ है, मेरा खत्म होने के बाद RDR2 प्लीज. मैं सही में तुम्हारा वो RDR2 का जब चल रहा था ना कंटिन्यू, मुझे बहुत मजा आ रहा था. और खुद खेलने का तो मन तो बहुत ही करता था, वो तो बार बार ही खेलने का मन करता था. बाकी इवन क्रिम्सन स्नो भी सही टाइम पास है. मतलब मैं खुद नहीं खेलूंगा वैसे टाइप का, बट देख के थोड़ा टाइम पास लगा.
Yeah, just keep following the road.
But the road ends here.
What was that? Oh, you're breaking up.
Am I? I'm hearing you clearly.
Oh my god, what a lemon.
अब इस लेमन को कन्फ्रंट करते हैं.
You two seem to be enjoying yourselves.
Just having a little fun with our fellow dispatcher.
Don't worry, I'm sure the kid has a sense of humor. It's just a little blue hazing. And he's an OCP stooge anyway.
You're not going soft on us, are you, Murphy?
That did not sound like fun.
It's not like he didn't deserve it.
You know that he runs to Becker with a stack of papers every time you two talk, right? He's a rat.
We're just looking out for you, Murphy.
चलो चलते हैं ब्रीफिंग रूम में. हाँ आराम से करो, पूरा एक्सप्लोर करके. RDR2 के वीडियोस तो कंटिन्यू कर दिया है. हाँ कर तो दिया है, बट मैं अभी तक देख नहीं पाया हूँ, मुझे टाइम नहीं मिला. ये लास्ट समझ लो फ्राइडे ऑनवर्ड से मैं कुछ भी नहीं देखा है. तुमने जो भी अपलोड किया है मुझे वो सब देखना है. एक शायद मैंने देखा था बट वो मैं देख नहीं पाया, वो मैं सिर्फ बैकग्राउंड में चला के रखा था, बाद में मुझे देखना है उसको. क्रिम्सन स्नो वाला था. आज रात में सोच रहा हूँ एक्सपीडिशन 33 स्टार्ट करूँ. अरे उंगलियों को संभाल के, बस मैं एक ही चीज़ बार बार बोलूँगा, उंगलियों को संभाल के रेगुलर ब्रेक लेके. अच्छा हाँ, बाय द वे कल से तो वैसे भी शुरू होने वाला है अपना मार्केट, बट अक्षय तुम रिसर्च कैसे करते हो? मतलब कंपनी का रिसर्च वगैरह कैसे करते हो? कोई टूल्स वगैरह यूज़ करते हो या फिर कोई ग्रुप ऑफ फ्रेंड्स है जिनके साथ रेगुलर बातचीत वगैरह होती है, या ऐसा कुछ करते हो? या डूम इटरनल भी आने वाला है गेम पास पे, तो सही है, कुछ नया तो मिलेगा। डूम इटरनल प्राइम वालों ने फ्री दिया था, तो डूम इटरनल मेरे पास है वैसे इसमें। ये माइक्रोसॉफ्ट स्टोर पे उन्होंने फ्री दिया था, तो वहाँ से ये कर सकते हो। हाँ सर, स्ट्रेट नहीं करूँगा, डायरेक्ट खत्म सर।
All right. The situation at the bank was contained in a relatively smooth fashion. So what did we learn from it?
When it's their money on the line, OCP will send Robocop, the entire SWAT team, and a bunch of Ed 209s that actually work.
Anything else?
Wendell Antonowski no longer deals with the street vultures.
That's right. There's been a rift in their midst, and I want to know why.
Spike has proven to be talkative under suitable conditions.
That's why I want you all to head to the city and do some actual police work. We need to find Spike. The attack on OCP Bank was a desperate move. I'm sure there's plenty of theories floating around. So we need to listen to what the streets are saying to find where the vultures are hiding.
I know someone versed in street talk.
Talk to him. And oh, I almost forgot.
Pickles की बात कर रहे
Murphy,
हैं।
once you're downtown, the old man wants to meet with you.
Oh, the old man himself? What an honor.
Yeah, he's the closest Detroit has to real-life royalty. Maybe for saving him all that money, he'll knight you or something.
Enough. Head downtown, ask around, and most importantly, find Spike.
Leave the precinct.
Over here.
Mayor भी आ
Make
गया।
the mayor of Detroit wait, would you?
Yes, I would like to make him wait. चलो छोड़ो, और कुछ दिख नहीं रहा है, लीव करना है, इससे अच्छा तो बात करके देखते हैं। मेयर कुजैक क्या बोलता है?
May I help you, Mr. Mayor?
Oh, it's me who's gonna do the helping. You know John Mills, I presume? The OCP puppet who's gunning for my seat as mayor? I've heard from a reliable source that he's planning to make you the highlight of his election bid. Judging by your expressive face, he hasn't talked to you about it yet, huh? That's what I figured. What a slimy bastard. Using your image to influence the good people of this city. And without your consent? That's clearly something that I would never do. But you know that I've always appreciated what you're doing for our city, right? So, the real question is, what are we going to do about it together?
Is
I will not let OCP take over this city.
I knew you'd understand. I need to go. Campaign season is busy, but let me leave you with one word of advice.
अच्छा।
Whatever you do, make it clear that you are not siding with Mills. You can be sure that they'll twist your every word and use it against you. That's what OCP does. Thanks for the talk, Robocop.
Your actions have political impact.
Vote for the neighborhoods. Vote for Kuzak.
अरे मुझे पॉलिटिक्स से बाहर रहना चाहिए था। मुझे लगा एम्पैथेटिक रिप्लाई मतलब वही सही रिप्लाई है, बट एम्पैथेटिक रिप्लाई इज लाइक मैं इसके साथ कैसे रिप्लाई में कैसे एम्पैथी दिखाऊं, दैट इज समथिंग। फ्रेंड्स वगैरह है, डिस्कस करते हैं रहते हैं, और न्यूज़ वगैरह कंपनी का फ्यूचर प्लान वगैरह थोड़ा बहुत रिसर्च करके एक्स पे भी देखता हूँ कंपनी के बारे में, और थोड़ा बहुत चैट जीपीटी वगैरह से हो जाता है। मेनली मेरा एक फ्रेंड है सीए है, तो वो बता देता है क्या बेटर है क्या नहीं, तो उससे भी हेल्प मिल जाती है। सर यहाँ सोच के डिसीजन लेना, आप लोगे उसकी सरकार बनेगी, आप सरकार बना और गिरा सकते हो। ओके ओके ठीक है, चलो अभी तो ले लिया मैंने डिसीजन, बट ठीक है चलेगा। इसको मेयर कुजैक को सपोर्ट कर दिया मैंने। ओसीपी वैसे भी थोड़ा क्या काफी स्लाइमी लगता है, मतलब अजीब से ही लगता है। ये भी उतना अच्छा नहीं है बट lesser of the two evils.
I'd tell him all about how the OCP is fucking us over.
No, you wouldn't. You wouldn't say a word if you actually met him.
Why? Did you meet him?
Last year's Thanksgiving parade. I was part of a column delegated to protecting his dog.
What? How come this is the first time I'm hearing this? Officer Ramirez, a licensed dog walker.
Shut up, Kaplan.
Shut up, Kaplan. कैसे देखते हैं एकदम।
Hey, Shiny.
How are you feeling after the incident at the bank?
Who gives a shit? I heard that you're heading to the city.
आप बाहर नहीं रह सकते, आपको डिसीजन आगे लेना ही होगा। अच्छा, वो ऑप्शनल था वैसे बात करना। मैं गया जानबूझ के उंगली करने, बट एनीवे आगे भी शायद कुछ जबरदस्ती का होता। अब आगे देखना क्या होता है आपके साथ। ठीक है, देखते हैं।
Once you're out there, I want you to check one apartment for me. There's suspicion of domestic terrorism and corporate espionage, so expect a warm welcome.
Should I assume hostility from the suspect?
I assume you'll find sensitive data there. Look for it thoroughly and make sure it comes straight back to my hands. Tenement across the street from the arcade, apartment 12. Now go, I've got to prepare for a meeting. And remember, if you won't take care of it, another cop will have to. Another cop that isn't quite as resistant to deadly surprises as you are.
New objective added. कुछ बाकी तो नहीं है ना, एक बार देख लेता हूँ। Go to the suspicious apartment, leave the precinct. इसके लिए भी तो leave the precinct करना पड़ेगा ना। Weapon spread. मुझे ऐसे डिसीजन बेस्ड गेम बहुत सही लगते हैं। हाँ, उसके अगर इम्पैक्ट देखने को मिलता है तो विचर में मिलेगा तुम्हें। विचर में तो एक छोटे से छोटे डिसीजन का भी आगे चल के फर्दर चैप्टर्स जब खेलोगे बहुत उसके कॉन्सिक्वेंसेस देखने को मिलते हैं। तुम्हें लग रहा है तुम किसी की हेल्प कर रहे हो, बट वो कभी कभी इतना मतलब गलत तो वो डायरेक्शन में चला जाता है ना, तुम सोचते अरे मैंने क्या कर दिया यहाँ पे। एक ये है और एक मास इफेक्ट की ट्रायलॉजी है, अगर नहीं खेली है तो वो भी मास इफेक्ट ट्रायलॉजी भी खेलना। आती रहती है बीच में 300 की 240 की सेल पे पूरी ट्रायलॉजी, वो भी खेलनी है। मैंने इंस्टॉल ही नहीं किया, 2 साल से खरीद के रखा हुआ है। मैंने 600 का लिया था, फिर देखा कि वो 450 का मिलना चालू हो गया, फिर 300 का मिलना चालू हो गया, अभी 240 का मिल रहा है। ऐसे करते करते अभी तक इंस्टॉल ही नहीं किया मैंने। खेला ही नहीं ना मैंने, इंस्टॉल भी नहीं किया। तो कल जिस जगह पे गए थे वही जगह पे आई थिंक जाएंगे ना फिर से। इस बार जो वो सेफ वगैरह बाकी है वो सब ओपन कर लूंगा। वी आर स्टिल ओपन। आपका आई कैसा है अब? पहले से तो बेटर है, पहले से तो डेफिनेटली बेटर है। और जो भी थोड़ा बहुत जो पेन है बहुत ही हल्का सा रह गया, अदरवाइज मतलब काफ़ी हद तक ठीक ही है। मतलब अभी तो मुझे ध्यान में भी नहीं आ रहा है सही बताओ तो। कल मुझे ज़्यादा हो रहा था, परसों भी थोड़ा बहुत था, परसों तो शुरू ही हुआ था इस साइड में पेन वैन होना, कल बहुत ज़्यादा हो गया था, इसलिए मैं वो खेल रहा था कि चलो खेल खेल के फिर लोअर आउटकम थ्रेशोल्ड्स फॉर द मेन कैरेक्टर्स, आउटकम थ्रेशोल्ड्स फॉर द मेन कैरेक्टर्स, ये समझा नहीं, आउटकम थ्रेशोल्ड्स शायद कुछ गलत हो सकता है क्या? रिडक्शन वैल्यूएबल लोकेशन ऑफ द आइटम्स, स्कैनिंग, वाइटैलिटी, ये वाला कर देता क्योंकि इसका जरूरत पड़ता है। Domestic terrorist. Spike in a haystack. अच्छा, violations, domestic terrorist. Domestic terrorist पहले करता है, चलो। ये जो धीरे धीरे भागता है भाई, क्या सीन है भाई, ये यहाँ पे जाओ, सिगरेट फूक रहा है।
Smoking is dangerous, not to mention illegal.
I don't give a shit about either.
Then you must suffer the consequences.
No one in this country values independent thinkers anymore.
Independent thinkers. अभी भी फूक रहा है। Independent thinking, wow.
I'm sure I'm in the right place, but I can't see my FTO anywhere. Could I have his name, please? Over.
Sure thing. It's Officer Rat. He should be in one of the dumpsters. That's the only place he belongs, if you catch my drift. Over and out.
अच्छा, उसका hazing अभी भी चल रहा है।
So much for my field training.
Officer Washington, I
Typical
will be your
90s
field
robot
trainer for
work
the
दिया
day.
है ना, हाँ।
Requesting readiness confirmation.
Yeah, thanks for the offer, but maybe the others are right.
हाँ, ये धीरे धीरे बेकार लगता है, कुछ तो जेट पैक वगैरह देना चाहिए। फोकस से स्लो मोशन मिलेगा आपको। ओके, नेक्स्ट मैं फोकस पे टारगेट करता हूँ। टिपिकल 90s रोबोट वॉक दिया है, हाँ। 90s क्या, वो 80s वाला जो पहला जो मूवी आता है, आई थिंक 87 का आया था वो। 87 में जैसे वो वॉक था ऐसा धीरे, टक 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 टक, वही उन्होंने मेंटेन किया है, जिसके चलते ये थोड़ा अनोइंग लगता है। या तो उनको कुछ ऐसा करना चाहिए था कि ये थोड़ा फास्ट जा सके, उसको एक प्रोविजन देना चाहिए था।
I might not really be cut out for field work.
If we live the way others want us to live, what kind of life would it be? Or rather, whose?
You're right. I want to be my own man. Officer Washington reporting for field training.
Good, you have your body armor on. Well done. What about the rest of your gear? Service pistol?
Got it.
Spare ammunition?
Check.
Duty light?
Never part with it.
Good job. Preparation is the most important. So is knowing your surroundings. Are you familiar with this area?
Isn't this the part of the city where it gets really busy like all the time?
Police!
I think that answers my question.
Please! I need your help!
Set the radio to my channel and follow me.
Roger that.
An officer needs to
इंस्टेंट
be
फास्ट
confident,
मोशन भी मिलता है
straight
किसी
back,
ऑब्जेक्टिव
sturdy
से.
walk, together with a
क्या वो
clear
ये
and
डैश की बात
engaging
कर रहा
voice.
हूँ? डैशिंग वाला तो मैंने एनेबल किया है. फास्ट मोशन या फास्ट ट्रैवल जैसा वो बोल रहा हो? एक जगह से दूसरी जगह पे जाना.
Thank God you're here. I really need your help. What happened is...
When responding to a request for aid, the first thing is to introduce yourself to the potential victim. Watch and learn. I am Officer Murphy. How do you do, madam?
Well, to tell you the truth...
The second thing is to reassure the victim of their safety. Madam, you do not need to be afraid anymore. We are here to help you.
Yes, but it's not about me.
The third thing is...
I'm quite familiar with the field training manual, so if you don't mind, I'll take over. Ma'am, could you please tell us what happened?
It's my cat, Fortune. He's missing. Fortune is my biggest treasure. I can't lose him.
Fortune is my biggest treasure.
The only place I can think of is the basement. I've also heard some ruckus coming from downstairs today, but the lights aren't working and my eyesight's not so good anymore.
Yeah, conversation बहुत funny.
Is it okay for us to investigate the basement?
Yes, it makes an excellent opportunity for low-light training.
अपना वो
Let us
night vision
proceed
open करना पड़ेगा.
downstairs.
Hi sir, bye sir, bye bye Jagannath.
The cat has that name for a reason. He really brings
Turn
fortune.
your flashlight
So
on.
don't you come back without him.
Right.
Duty light can be advantageous, but it can also be a liability. Keeping it close to you creates a clear target for the violators. It is good practice to hold the duty light away from your body.
I don't remember reading that in the field manual. Did you get it from a different book?
No, from experience.
Clear.
इधर कुछ बाकी नहीं था ना.
Hey, I think I just saw the cat. You think I should try to remove these planks?
Go ahead.
Wow. I didn't know I had so much strength in me.
क्या बात
You
है?
will never know until you try.
What was that? Ah, man, I walked into a mess. And now my shoes are covered in strawberry jam.
When chasing a suspect, do not rush head first. Take blind corners as wide as possible. Cuts down on being surprised.
क्या हो गया?
The fugitive has left a trail. This time, pace yourself. Do not get out of breath during a foot pursuit. You will need stamina to engage the fugitive later.
Oh, looks like he stopped by the spilled paint can.
Suspect might be intoxicated.
I used to know these kids who gave their cat stomach medicine to make it loopy.
Is there a moral to that story?
Cats are susceptible to substance misuse. Shh. I heard something.
Vents में.
I think it's coming from the piano.
Match. अंदर है.
That cat must be hiding inside. Let me lure it out.
Go ahead.
There it is! It's escaping! Darn it! It went through here, but that's a very narrow passage. Let's try the door. It's locked, but I can try to squeeze through that gap.
यहाँ कौन भी बहुत फनी। अरे आपको ही और बाय दोनों साइमल्टेनियसली बोला है, हाई और बाय साइमल्टेनियसली बोला है। हाँ तो बाय लास्ट में बोला है ना, तो बाय ही सही बैठता है इसमें। फास्ट में ओके। हाँ
Go ahead.
Okay, here I go. It's actually not as bad as I thought.
ये सब बिल्ली बिल्ली हमला करेंगे।
Now let me get that door open for you. What was that? I'm afraid this time it's a one-way street, Mr. Cat. But where are you hiding? There he is. Oh gosh, Fortune. You look a mess. You think he's all right?
The cat is fine. You can take it back to its owner. I will clean up any remaining mess.
Okay, see you soon.
सर पे कुछ जैम हो गया। बुलेट वुंड टॉप ऑफ क्रेनियम। अच्छा बुलेट वुंड, ओह बुलेट वुंड ऐसा निकल के आ गया। ये नीचे से गोली मारी है क्या? वी ब्लड लॉस।
It's Washington. Do you read me?
Loud and clear. What is your status?
We got a problem. I'm on the second floor and have a visual on multiple armed suspects entering our location. Most of them are heading your way, but I can hear some coming up the stairs.
Do not engage them. Take your time to find the most advantageous location.
Got it.
Officer Washington? Keep cool. I am glad to have your back.
Glad to hear that, sir.
Ring. ये सही है।
I don't think I can hold him off for much longer, sir. We're in nowhere to hide now. guns! Ah!
What is your status?
I'm hit!
Remain calm. I am here.
Lucky numbers. For Saturday's lucky draws, the winning numbers are 9, 19, 29, 39, 49, 59. वाह, ये तो कुछ ज़्यादा ही गजब numbers है.
That was tense. I need a breather.
Criminal
Officer
hunt,
Washington,
pesky
your
pet hunt.
performance today was impressive.
Thank you.
Criminal hunt, pesky pet hunt.
Sir, means a lot coming from you.
You will be fine. It is only a superficial wound.
See? I've told you that cat brings luck. Isn't this just wonderful?
ये ऐसा लग चाहिए. कोई ये लेडी को लक का मतलब समझाओ थोड़ा. Return to the streets. Maintenance. The door number on apartment 6 needs affixing as it turns upside down. The occupier is constantly complaining about being bothered by guests of the tenant from apartment number 9. Priority lowest. ये मैं देख सकता हूँ क्या यहाँ पे? 5, 3, 6, 7, 9. 9 तो ठीक है. सर आपसे कम उम्र होने का घमंड है तो क्या करूं मैं, नाचूं? कुछ भी ऐसा कहीं पे भी कुछ भी बोलना है ऐसा. आई नो वो थोड़ा ये तुम्हारा वो ये आई थिंक किया है शायद मूवी में किया.
Watch and learn, young man.
देखो ये भी नाच रहा है, ये भी नाच रहा है. चालीस गराज. ये क्या कर रहे हैं यहाँ पे भाई साहब? यहाँ पे नहीं करते ये सब. घर जाओ. बट इसका कोई बटन वटन है, कुछ है क्या? ग्रीन कलर दिख रहा है बट उठा नहीं पा रहा हूँ. शायद बाद में होगा कुछ. अरे ये इसी का ही तो चालान काटा था मैंने. लोल द ग्राफिक्स क्वाइट नाइस. यस ये सब डांस मूव कर लिए तो मैं मेंबरशिप लेता हूँ. अच्छा या आउटसाइड लुक्स क्वाइट गुड. द ओनली थिंग इज इट नीड्स अ बिट ऑफ ऑप्टिमाइजेशन. देयर इज एन ऑप्टिमाइजेशन इशू sometimes. Oh, nice.
They say that if Mills wins, we'll all
Robocop the Righteous.
in Delta City.
So optimization issues cause that drop in FPS and all. Otherwise, I am enjoying the game. It is a bit slow, but I like how they have
All they're playing
done the
are
pacing and
sequels. I
everything.
hate sequels. Why didn't you come up with something
All they are doing
original?
is sequels.
I completely agree. They say we're in a record-breaking recession, but people are throwing away things that still work. Oh.
Domestic terrorist. I have detected 2 violations. Okay, fine.
This underwear looks almost new.
This underwear looks almost new. Nice. Even the apartment hallways looked quite cool. Yeah, even that also. True. और आप मुझे क्या बोल रहे थे कि मेरा क्या हाल? कि मेरा क्या हाल?
Is that true? Mary has to close a restaurant?
हाँ, मैं बोल रहा था कि तुम्हारा अभी थोड़ा ऐसा सिचुएशन है कि साइलेंस तुम्हें सहन नहीं होता तो कुछ भी बोल दोगे ऐसे ही कॉमेडी के नाम पे, जो अभी तुम्हें उतना नहीं समझ में आएगा. हाँ, the reflections and all look quite good. Believable. The things which make it look like a early 2000s game, I would say, are the cutscenes and the voice acting. The voice acting is a hit and a miss some of the times, and the lips do not match, or the face capture that they have done is not accurate enough to match the voices. So there is no sync as such. Dear cat helper, stop feeding the cats in the basement. They shit all over the place. Yeah, cat. If they are young, they will shit all over the place. But once they become an adult, they know where to do all their activities.
Go back to your room, sweetheart. It's just someone on the staircase.
New. Lol, early 2000s, haha, true. I thought the voice acting was quite cheesy also. Haha, right, I see. यही तो टाइम है कॉमेडी करने का. बड़े होके करूँगा तो जेल में दिन गिनने पड़ेंगे. Good points. Thank you. Like, many people will not enjoy going to these sideways and all. They will go directly to the objectives. But I like to explore the sideway alleys, or maybe some corridor like this, that if they have something else altogether. And sometimes it is a rewarding experience. Sometimes it can be a bit boring because there is nothing else to be done there. Investigate apartment 12. Trap triggered. Sleeping gas detected. This week, storage bill, pick up cat food, take the fishmonger statement. Old pizza box, irrelevant to the case. A cardboard box filled with documents, irrelevant to the case. Electronic components, nothing suspicious. There's nothing else. Rental invoice. Lol, right, true, yeah, exploring is fun indeed. This is low-key beta version of Cyberpunk. No, this is not Cyberpunk. Nowhere near to Cyberpunk. They have not made it as Cyberpunk at all. This is a kind of a parody of what a society would look like in the future, where capitalism is everything. So you have only one company which kind of, or a mega corporation, OCP, which kind of owns each and everything within the city. So they control all the things that you buy from them. They have all the banks under them. Even now they are funding all the police departments. Now a mega corporation works for profit. So they will always go for cutting costs. They will always look for things to increase their revenue and profits. So this is what they are kind of highlighting through the movies and the comics and in this game also. So that is what they are focusing on. Cyberpunk has capitalism in it, but it has politics, it has spy thrillers, it has all the dystopian elements. If suddenly people are getting their limbs replaced, their eyes replaced, everything that can be replaceable by using any kind of cybernetic devices, they will replace those things. Where they think that introducing or implanting these devices will make themselves better. So Cyberpunk is much deeper than this. This is something which is focusing on the capitalism side of things, and how even a dead man's organs are not even being you can say not even being respected, you can say, from that family. They have used those organs and they try to mesh it with the machine, and now they don't have any clue what this cybernetic organism is and how is it feeling, whether it is still a human or a machine or whatever. Plus it has some dark humor aspect to it. So Robocop is partly machine, so he's always having that robotic tone. So whenever he's trying to help, whenever he's trying to show empathy, still his lines are such that it will be very funny just because the way he delivers it, like in a deadpan voice. Storage, okay, $210. Area of investigation. Incriminating documents. Answer the call.
So OCP is ordering you to break into the apartment of a reporter they don't like? Any comment before I write a story on that?
I am here to investigate domestic terrorism.
OCP sent you to my safe house because they want to know what I have on them after the bank incident.
I assume there is more if you cannot store everything here. I found a rental bill for a locker in a storage facility.
Make up your mind. First you let me go at the bank, and now, when I'm actually starting to figure out what the OCP scam is all about, you show up and ruin this. Do you want to help OCP avoid liability?
Show me your evidence, and I will make the culprits regret their deeds.
So far, you're just making my road to the goal harder. It turns out I was right. That thing that OCP plans to do with charging residents of Old Detroit with additional costs, it is a loophole. It will lead to the illegal expulsion of thousands of people if you help OCP silence me.
Explain.
Not so fast. I need to be able to trust you first. At the bank, you proved that you are more than just a tool programmed to obey OCP, but now, the stakes are higher.
What is it that you expect?
Since you're here, I fully expect someone from OCP to go and check my locker. I need to protect what's inside, but there's a meeting I need to keep an eye on. Too much depends on it.
I will not be involved in the smuggling of contraband.
There's nothing illegal about my request. I need only one box from there. The one with the inscription Bakery on the corner. The rest you can leave to OCP to pick up. I needed to spring clean my out-of-date documents anyway. Call me once you secure the box.
The UI is similar to Cyberpunk. Means bare basics, maybe there will be certain similarities. Not much. Cyberpunk is much more complex than this. OIC लोल, आप हो ना कैपिटलिस्ट, इसलिए आपका मेंबरशिप लेता हूँ ताकि आप मुझे थोड़ा भाव दो और मेरा पैसा डबल हो जाए। पैसा डबल हो जाएगा, बट currently you need to focus on your 10th and 12th. उसके बाद you can start with learning about markets, share markets, mutual funds, all these things. How to invest money, personal finance, how to do your taxes. This is something that has to be done from a very early stage. You need to learn. Stolen wallet.
I hate the day shift.
What do you mean, $1? It's $23.50.
What happened? Somebody parked beside this hydrant.
I want to drive a 6000 SUX.
I'd buy that for $1.
चलो भाई, बहुत हो गया कुकिंग कॉमेडी, अभी आप शांति से गेम खेलो। ओके हाँ, ये What is he
Give
doing?
me my money, you damn machine! Hey, this ATM won't give me my money. Can you do something about it? You're saving my life. Finally, I got something to buy a nuke with.
I got something. Like, nuke is a drug in this game. And he's admitting to me directly that he's going to buy drugs.
You're late. Sorry, I had to take a bus. Freaking OCP robots destroyed my car during that bank robbery.
I hope Mills will win. I'm sick of Kuzak.
We deserve better things.
Like me? Are you a true environmentalist? Do you appreciate the majestic beauty of nature? And do you feel helpless knowing that every year more and more species are becoming extinct? Because let's face it, there's nothing that can be done. So, you know what they say. If you can't beat them, join them. Last Chance Safari. See all the endangered species before it's too late. Last Chance Safari is the largest collection of near-extinct species on the planet. So hurry! Get them before it's too late! Additional fee to use your personal rifle may be required.
Man, it's Robocop.
So what? We're just sitting here enjoying the moment. Nothing suspicious. Right, officer?
Shouldn't we give the fellas the signal?
We should just shut up and smile like the exemplary citizens that we are. Are you lost, officer? I can show you the exit if you want.
They are cooking something. And it is smelling very bad here. Prime evidence.
Trouble with the lock.
Seems that I forgot the key, but
Forgetful citizen.
You will tell your story at the station.
Are you sure you have enough seats in your car to take us all?
If you do not come quietly, I will not need any.
It's that metal freak! We can do this!
And they are dead. Scanning. Painting already seen elsewhere. Where? Dry cat food. You cannot avoid them.
Well, well, well. Looks like Mr. Becker was right. You're up to something behind his back. These things are supposed to go to Mr. Becker, I reckon.
What will interest Becker is in locker number 17. The contents of this box are none of OCP's concern.
I'll have to tell Mr. Becker that you have not given us all the material.
I assure you that it will end up worse for you than for me.
So I'm guessing you have my stuff. Did OCP arrive at the party?
They tracked my location.
Because they trust you so much. Speaking of which, the box. What if I lied about it? Did you ever think of that? There may be a bomb inside or the head of my sworn enemy. Do you want to know what's inside?
No. The sound of your voice does not indicate that you are lying.
Just don't depend on your lie detector when you talk to politicians. In the box are my personal belongings. Letters, memorabilia, things that actually matter to me. When you become too tough to hit directly, the scum will try to get to you through your loved ones.
I understand.
So we have even more in common. Once OCP takes care of my old documents, I'll have the space to deal with the Delta City issue and help the people of Old Detroit. You've helped them already, though. Thank you. Ronnie's Grocery. Leave the box there.
Ronnie's Grocery.
I have Samantha's belongings.
Yes, I'm glad you're helping her. Without that girl, OCP would put us all in the street. Still might. They did a number on a lot of families, hers included. Samantha's mother took it worst. But that's not a story for me to tell. Anyway, leave the box in the back, next to the cat food. She's supposed to pick up everything tomorrow.
When Delta City's built, I hear everyone will have their own apartment.
Yeah, everyone who can afford it.
पर आर्केड में जाके देखता हूँ आर्केड में कुछ रह गया था ना
I'm telling you, she was looking straight at me, like I was the only man on the planet.
I know. She's the reason I blew my paycheck.
Against law.
It's an act of revenge. I was loyal and she betrayed me.
Trouble in a relationship is no excuse for littering.
What? I mean my boss. She fired me after all these years, so I'm spreading confidential papers. Let everyone know the fraud her company is up to.
You can go, but remember, revenge results from weakness. Forgiveness requires strength.
Yeah, sure. Have it your way.
Nice guy is dead. Okay. I'm not able to find much instances of violations and all. Okay, let me see.
You are committing an act of vandalism.
Yeah, did the guy from the poster send you?
Compliance with the law has no political affiliation. I will not issue a ticket at this time, but remember, dreams are difficult to build and easy to destroy.
You know nothing about politics, but thanks anyway.
OCP's verse better the mayor you know. OCP's verse re-elect Mayor Kuzak. Mob of the year.
Perhaps you have a hearing problem. The lady said no.
You're right. That is what she said, officer. I've got to check my hearing aid.
Thank you, Robo. That guy was giving me the creeps.
चला भी गया गाड़ी नहीं दिखाया उन्होंने ओके I don't know how much is left. शायद कल खत्म हो जाए या परसों लग सकता है मे बी अगर जल्दी खत्म नहीं हुआ तो We have played around 9 hours or so. बीच में समझ लो 1 घंटा तो फालतू का ही ऐसे हम लोग बात कर रहे हैं या कुछ कर रहे हैं उसके बेसिस पे बट 10 hours ओके 9 hours के आसपास का खेला है हम लोगों ने so it should finish day after tomorrow. Let's see what happens but thank you so much for joining in. We'll see you tomorrow. Take care, good night and bye bye. See you guys.
किलेंगे आज तक ना देखे जान तेरे कहा किंग प्रोफेसर सौमिक सुपरस्टार एप्स लेजेंड्स रेडी मोबाइल GTA फास्ट हो जाने वो है गेमिंग के दुनिया का जादूगर गेम ऑन सौमिक अपने स्टाइल से कपाते गेम पर पट्टी तेरे सब्सक्राइबर्स के लिए 4 चांद लगाए गेम ऑन सौमिक आज दूर है दिल में आज प्रोफेसर शौमिक है सुपर गेमर एपेक्स लेजेंड्स सीओडी मोबाइल GTA 5 को जाने वो है गेमिंग के दुनिया का प्रोफेसर